Meet the Lordship.
Yes,
I beg to mention item number 55 in the admission poll.
55. Yes,
We have filed an IA that was filed yesterday. Filing number is also obtained. Well, may I pray that the case be listed along with the IA on any date?
IA for what?
I am praying for stay of further promotion. Well, we challenge the promotion of the private respondents in this case. Now, while the matter was fixed for consideration of the interim prayer, they have further promoted two of the private respondents to the next higher cadre. So that is why our IA has been filed yesterday.
Learned counsel for the petitioner petitioner submits that he has filed an introductory application in the collected WPG 2259 of 2020. Therefore, praise that matter may be listed along with the matter may be this matter may be listed along with the IA.
Can it be taken up on 2nd of April?
Prayer, the prayer for adjournment not being objected to by learned counsel for the respondent. This
Well, I have taken consent.
this matter after a week. After a week.
The date may kindly be given. Second, madam,
After
consideration
a
of
week,
interim
please
order.
keep that in. Next.
May it please your lordship. With
Much
the,
obliged.
with the consent of other side, I beg to mention item number 22, my lord. Kindly adjourn the matter for 2 weeks, my lord.
On the prayer of Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner, list this matter after 2 weeks.
Kindly. May please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 23. Lordship, the matter has become effective. I want to withdraw.
At 23,
Yes, lord.
Mr.
Arya Ahmed.
Arya Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that letter petition has become influxive in the with the stand dismiss as influxive.
Wait, please, your lordship. I'd like to mention item number 52 of your lordship's daily list, my lord. In this matter, some instructions are required.
On the prayer of Mr.
D. Goswami.
D. Goswami, learned counsel for
Let
the
it
petitioner.
come after the Bihu vacation.
List this matter after 4 weeks, so as to enable him to obtain instruction.
52.
52,
52.
yes.
May I please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 10 and 11 lordship. In 11 lordship, I pray for some more time to file our affidavit. It may come after 10 days lordship.
Why, what is the matter?
It's about lordship non-payment of salary for a particular period lordship. Otherwise, they are getting the current salary lordship.
On the prayer of Mr. 2019 and 24, why this is?
Lordship, in the 19 lordship, pleadings are complete. In 24, it was 2024 case lordship recently filed. I
On
pray
the
for
prayer of Mr. B. Chaudhary,
BTC.
Huh?
For BTC.
understanding counsel for BTC, this matter after 2 weeks, so as to enable him to file counter affidavit in the writ petition, WPC 6268 of 2020. These matters. Huh? Yes,
Lordship,
I am
says-
appearing for the petitioner's lordship. A date may be fixed kindly, lordship.
It's the after 2 weeks,
Date kindly.
MS so-and-so learning counsel for the petition. Petitioners inspiration. We'll see after 2 weeks, list after 2 weeks.
May I please your lordship? I beg to mention item number 58, lordship. Matter may be adjourned for a day, lordship. Today we will going to file affidavit in his reply, lordship.
58,
58, lordship.
Mr.
R.L. Sutia.
RM,
Sutia.
your name is not there.
On behalf of I. Sudori, lordship.
Mr. So-and-so learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. I. Chaudhary and senior counsel. List this matter after 4 weeks, so as to enable the petitioner to file affidavit in reply.
Affidavit in reply. May it please your lordship.
My lord, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 32 and 33, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, it's a 24 matter. My lord, the conducting counsel, Mr. S. Thakur, is having some difficulty today. My lord, he prays
On
for
the
a week
ground that
time.
Mr. S. Gotakur and counsel for the person has shown to still be
After a week, my lord.
so and so learn counsel for the petition request for adjournment of the matter for 2 weeks. Praise the Lord.
My lord, can it come after a week, my lord?
2 weeks.
May I please lordship? So item number 8, my lord, we are supposed to file reply affidavit, my lord, against the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent, my lord. We need some more
2017
time.
Matter, why the 17 matter, what's there?
Lordship, we are against their affidavit filed, my lord, we are supposed to file reply affidavit. But all the petition from a remote village of Sibsagar district, my lord. I need some more time to file reply affidavit against their affidavit, my lord, affidavit in opposition.
These people are working as assistant teacher.
Yes, he's still working, my lord, without salary, my lord.
So why you are seeking adjournment?
My lord, to reply, my lord, to reply, file a reply affidavit,
When the affidavit was filed?
my lord.
When was the affidavit filed?
Sorry, lordship, the exact date, my lord.
On the prayer of Mr. Mr.
M.U. Ahmed, lordship.
M.U. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioners. List this matter after 3 weeks. To enable him to file.
Obliged. Obliged.
May it please your lordship. Your lordship, in respect of item number 38 of the daily list, lordship.
Huh?
In respect of item number 38 of the daily list,
38.
the respondent number 2 has filed the affidavit in opposition. Your lordship may kindly allow us to call for its records.
Huh?
Your lordship may allow us to call for the record, lordship.
Call for the records?
Yes, lordship.
What record?
Lordship, respondent number 2 has filed the affidavit in opposition, lordship.
So
So, your lordship may allow us to call for the record to bring in.
who is, you are for respondent number 2.
No, lordship, I am for the petitioner.
So has it been filed?
Yes, lordship,
When?
25, that is yesterday.
We'll list after some time.
Your lordship, there is an urgency in the matter, lordship.
We'll see if we.
Highly obliged.
May I please, lordship, with the concern of the other side, lordship, I pray for lordship adjournment of item number 14. Lordship, may kindly fix it next week, lordship.
Why?
Today, lordship, I have some difficulty, and lordship, the respondent is also yet to file their affidavit.
14.
14. Next,
On
next
the
week.
prayer of Mr.
Eskedas.
S.K. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner. List this matter after 2 weeks.
May I please,
All
your
right.
lordship? My lord, I beg to mention item number 6 and 7, my lord. The other side has filed the affidavit in opposition. We need 3 weeks' time, my lord, to file our affidavit. in
What is
time.
this 17 matter
Yes, ma'am. Amended.
on the prayer of MS?
EJ Sahiwala.
E.J.
Sahiwala.
Sahewala. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. G.N. Sahewala. Learned senior counsel for the petitioner. List this matter after 3 weeks.
Obliged.
Next is a law. In this matter, service upon respondent 9. We have taken steps twice, but Edika doesn't come back.
No. Last occasion,
The
have you seen the order of the Lazima court?
Yes, Lordship, we have seen it, but Lordship, no use taking steps again to respond, registered post.
Huh?
Again, if ID card will not come back. So Lordship.
No, you
kindly-
give the correct address.
Lordship, may kindly allow us to take to dusty service, Lordship.
You have not taken steps for twice.
30/11/23 last we have taken.
Thereafter, there are so many orders.
Large enough of order, we inadvertently missed out, Lordship.
Huh?
We missed out, Lordship. Lordship, may kindly allow us to 2 weeks time to take to dusty service.
On the prayer of Mr. Mrs. MS.
Yes, Dev.
As they have learned counsel for the petitioner. Further, 10 days time is granted to take fresh steps for service of notice upon respondent number 9. List the matter after 4
Lordship,
weeks,
dusty service maybe,
as well as Dusty,
or like,
as well as by Dusty. Huh? The rest of course will be as well as Dusty. Huh?
Please, your lordship, with regard to item number 5, my senior is on her legs, lordship. So, lordship, after
So
some
what
time,
is to be done?
after some time, lordship,
What about others?
don't know. And for-
Hmm?
I don't know. I'm sorry, my lord, I don't know others. I'm applying for item number 5.
After some time. Yes,
Wherein the education department was required to file affidavit.
why no affidavit? 2018 matter? What is the matter?
Lordship, there is already a direction in favor of the petitioner's lordship. And they were basically working as demonstrators and they were seeking parity with that of the graduate teachers. Now, in terms of the directions passed by this honorable court earlier, lordship, an expert committee was required to be constituted. But lordship, although that
It was constituted and the government has not accepted it. Recommendation was there.
lordship,
What is
neither
the recommenda-
accepted, it
what
was
is the
not considered, lordship.
Huh?
It was not considered. It was not considered, neither
By the expert committee.
the expert committee recommendation was there, but it was neither, it was not considered, lordship. It was neither accepted nor rejected, lordship.
Nothing has been done.
Subsequently, an anomaly committee was constituted, and in terms of that anomaly committee recommendation, the pay, that was also not accepted, lordship. Lordship, arbitrarily, our pay was fixed, lordship,
By whom?
by this order, lordship. By this order,
What about what is the pay anomaly committee recommendation? It's in your favor.
yes, lordship.
Pay anomaly,
Pay anomaly committee was also in my favor, lordship.
where it is?
Lordship, page 40.
Page?
Page 40, lordship. This is the recommendation of the expert committee, lordship. And
I'm asking the pay anomaly committee.
lordship, subsequently at page
Expert
40,
committee is over now. Finally, there are subsequently, and the pay anomaly committee has recommended.
page 41, it starts that anomaly committee.
Reasonably agrees to enhance the existing pay scale of the petitioner. Yes,
Page 43, lordship.
education department. Yes,
Page 43,
great pay of rupees 9,100 or a special allowance rupees for two. I think this is having.
lordship, what was recommended was grade pay of 9,100 or a special allowance of rupees 400, but that was not given, and what was given was grade pay of 8,700 with special allowance of 300 rupees 300.
So how much? There's a difference of 200 or 100 rupees only.
Maybe, but we are claiming that grade pay, lordship, and this honorable court, upon consideration of our prayer, constituted that expert committee, lordship, and therein, lordship.
It's okay, that has been done. Recommendation, it's up to the government. Unless it is so arbitrary. It's almost the same thing.
No, lordship, there's a,
Sir, 870 and the special allowance of 400.
we
How
are
much
praying for
comes?
that grade.
900.
pay.
What,
We are praying for
900?
that grade pay, lordship.
9,100.
Lordship.
Same thing.
No, lordship.
So government agrees to allow grade pay of rupees 8,700 plus special allowance of rupees 300 per month to such teachers. So difference of 100 only.
Lordship, we are not there for the.
See,
special-
this pay anomaly committee has not directly
We are not on
recommended
the
for
recommendation of the
910.
pay anomaly committee, Lordship.
Huh?
We are on the recommendation of the expert committee.
No, you cannot.
My lord, as
There
per
are
my
the-
instruction,
You are not
As per-
agreed. You are not agreed by the anomaly committee.
By the,
Main body is the anomaly committee.
but that was not there when the direction of this honorable court was passed.
It's okay, then you could have filed in contempt.
Lordship,
my lord, as per my instruction,
Yes.
an anomaly committee recommended the grade pay of rupees 9,100 plus a special allowance of rupees 400 to the graduate teacher, my lord.
So,
An anomaly committee and submitted is a report on 31/12/2017 here, my lord.
yes,
This is my instruction.
so
And now, my lord. the
No,
matter
so
was
what you have
referred to the-
done, what
referred
the
to the
government
finance
has done.
department. Finance department after detailed examination and upon approval of the cabinet, government agreed to allow grade pay of rupees 8,700 plus special allowance of 300.
yes,
The aforesaid decision of the government was notified by notification number so and so dated 2/7/2018 by the finance department.
so. That is what he is agreed. That is what he is agreed, sir.
Yes. And my lord, in the last para here, my lord, graduate teachers are fall in a group C as per provision of Assam Service Revision Pay Rule 2017. Accordingly, it is again justified by the government notification number so and so dated 4/8/2018. A special allowance of rupees 300 per month was accorded to the graduate teacher of higher and higher secondary school who are drawing a grade pay of rupees 8,700.
So. You file an affidavit,
Yes. Upon this, on this instruction.
are you still working?
Lordship,
Have you retired?
the petitioner number 2 retired, but the this
Rest are
this
working,
society raised, that society is there.
huh?
It's there, Lordship. That society is there.
So you are, there is no urgency.
Lordship, because
And Mr.
I'm MP Sharma, Lordship.
MP Sharma, learned consent for the petitioner. Petitioners. Next para. Mr. U Sharma,
Yes, ma'am.
learned standing council.
Secondary education.
Finance is also
Finance is
Yes,
there.
Lordship.
finance
Finance.
and chief secretary,
Chief Secretary.
all of them. Is the chronologically. So and so, so and so and so, so and so, and so and so, huh? Are granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit as a last chance.
Yes, we have already filed our affidavit.
We have filed.
Yes, sir.
And in that case, appears so and so, and then in that case. No, then in the, then say. Hard Mr. So and so, huh? And then, have you filed it?
Lordship, here in education.
Lordship, the name of Three Assam is not shown, so we don't have even a copy.
No, here in education department is only a party and he appears probably for the
The
commissioner. of-
decision is by the government.
Lordship, the Assam, government of Assam is represented by the commissioner and secretary, secondary education department. So he might.
And for secondary education department, I am there. 1, 2,
Mr.
3, and 5.
Huh?
But I am paying for finance department,
He,
finance department.
actually, learned standing council finding, which filed with that. Mr. You sir, learned standing council education department is granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit in the opposition as a last chance. Huh? This after 3 weeks. Yes, what is your stand? Why you have rejected the pay anomaly committee?
Lordship, as per our stand, Lordship, the role of the demonstrator is different from the graduates. Lordship, here in our affidavit, we have also stated that while graduate teachers are required to impart education in various subjects by attending 5-6 classes a day, whereas the demonstrators are required to assist the students in practical classes.
Mr. Chalia, then why you had to have a expert committee and a pay anomaly committee?
Lordship, the expert
If
committee.
you have a different reason, what's the meaning of these committees?
No,
It's just an eyewash.
no, Lordship.
Is it just an eyewash?
No, Lordship.
So,
No, Lordship. The recommendation that has to be implemented, Lordship, pay anomaly committee found some discrepancies, and then the expert committee was required to forward that to the finance department, and after they do the thorough research regarding the roles and how we can admit the amount which they are claiming parity with the graduate scale teachers, Lordship.
so you are disowning, you are not accepting the pay anomaly
No,
committee.
Lordship, the recommendation, the committee has to be forwarded, and Lordship, then
It's okay. The decision is up to the government.
Lordship.
That's why I'm asking, you are not agreeing to the
No, Lordship. because-
recommendation.
Yes, Lordship, because there's certain disparity in the roles also, Lordship, because of which the fine.
This, 3 weeks.
Like, may I please, your lordship?
Yes.
My lord, in this method, the respondent, my lord, the Tezpur University, the new council has been engaged for the Tezpur University, my lord. You may be provided some time to serve the copy to them, my lord.
What is the method?
My lord, here, my lord, petitioner was suspended from service, my lord, due to an inquiry, my lord, upon which, my lord, the award of compulsory retirement was served upon the petitioner. my lord.
Yes. So what's wrong?
Yes, my lord, we are against that order, my lord.
Why? What's the wrong?
Here, my lord, petitioner has procured some amount of service in the post, my lord. So for that, my lord, we are paying for some salary to that petitioner. my lord.
Hmm?
We are paying for some kind of salary, my lord, 50% of the emolument, my lord, for the period of his service, my lord.
No. Why? What's wrong there? What is the wrong in the impute order whereby you have been compulsorily retired?
Yes, my lord, that will require some hearing, my lord.
You tell us what's wrong.
My lord,
What is the ground? Ground of challenge.
yes, my lord, that may kindly be addressed by my senior, my lord, Mr. Esbert.
Mr. So-and-so, Land Council for Deputation submits that the respondents have engaged new counsel on their behalf. Therefore, he may be allowed to serve the copy of the disposition to the newly engaged counsel for the respondent. Prayer allowed, no, in view of the fact that the university, the respondents have engaged new counsel, come on. Let the matter be listed after 3 weeks. In the meantime, we learn counsel for the petition will furnish a copy of the petition to the newly engaged counsel.
$57, the time of filing this petition, 5 years 62 here. My lord, the person is retired, lordship.
Yes.
At the time of filing, he was 57. Today, he will be 62, lordship.
Hmm.
So it become infructuous, lordship.
Otherwise, I have a good case, madam.
What to do?
A lot of infrastructure.
Like victim of, I would say the victim of time.
Madam.
Therefore, it says time is the essence.
Right.
That Mr. A.R. Buya, then counsel with 57, and Mr. B. Chakraborty
Correspondent number 6.
for respondent 6. Have fairly submitted, the matter will become infructuous. in view of the fact that the petitioner has retired from his service by now, retired from the service by now. In view of the above, Victoria stays close within success.
Obliged.
May, please, your lordship. In this case, my lord, they are all are, my lord, engaged in a fixed pay, my lord, that payment has not been made, that's why, my lord. A simple prayer, my lord, the current as well as area salary, whatever they, my lord, as per their contract, my lord, that may be.
Contract period.
We contract pay, my lord, annex are, your lordship. if Kindly go through the, all are
Annexure A.
similar,
Huh? Page,
page, my lord, 13 onwards, 13.
this is contractual appointment.
Yes, fix appointment, my lord.
Yes.
Yeah,
So-
the creation of BTD, my lord, that person were engaged, my lord.
You have been
It's
terminated.
a grade 4, not terminated. It's a continuing, not no termination order, it's a continuing.
As per education policy, LDS is with Bangla fixed period. What is your prayer?
My lord, prayer for
It's very, very strange kind of order.
reasonable prayer, my lord.
The
The area, whatever
payment-
by
no,
area
no,
seller
see,
and current.
The payment shall be made from the BAC. What is BAC?
Yes, my lord.
What is BAC?
Bodoland Autonomous Council, my lord, that creation, that
Ah,
BTD on when created, my lord, this appointment were made, my lord, in the grade, as a grade 4 employee, my lord.
that too, fund if available.
Yes,
They
my
may not
lord,
have
that
fund.
it is specifically, the payment shall be made from the BSC fund if
If
available.
available.
So it has no responsibility of the state government or inspector of Borpeta.
Yes.
So my lord, that BSC has to clarify that earlier came. Several occasion has taken time.
Huh?
One Nayak was there, my lord.
Yes.
So,
Phoenix.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of Pinayak.
Yes.
Lordship, if your lordship may kindly peruse the last order
Yes.
dated 14/2/2025, lordship. Mr. P Nayak submitted that we have received the petition copy only on that day, lordship. And accordingly, lordship, we have also
Yeah.
communicated with the department. However, we are awaiting the instructions, lordship. Kindly allow us some time, lordship. We've already
You are
communicated.
claiming for,
only my lord, the salary, area and current. Even if like, they say like, the more than time bird, even if 3 years, at least current 3 years I will get.
why 3 years?
I'll get from very beginning, my lord. But even if they, my lord, objection on the
You are
ground of,
still working.
yes, my lord, still working as because they are not.
Since 1998.
Yes, my lord. This is not, this appointment itself says, my lord, this is not for the temporary or the time gap or 3 months or 4 months. This is not saying. This is continuous appointment.
97 also.
Yes, my lord.
Then last appointment,
This is the last and first is continuing, my lord. They are working continuously. Last line they said the
How-
arrangement is purely temporary and terminable at any time and without notice, but not yet terminated. If there is any termination order, let them produce. And nowadays, my lord, that my lord, works as employees, my lord, is at par of the regular employee that even there are several judgment there, but I am not praying that.
huh?
I am not praying that because earlier that.
Is it relevant to your case?
No. But nowadays the government has taken decision, my lord,
It's
in
okay.
being an oil first state that the whoever
Sir, you-
works as employee
Sir,
or temp-
make your submission which is relevant.
that at the time of hearing.
Let us not deliberate on which on irrelevant things.
No, I confine to in my prayer, man.
Lordship, some time may be granted, perhaps a week.
No, these are the cases where unnecessary, you cannot keep it pending. They are claiming that they are still working without pay
Yes,
since,
my lord.
since 1998,
Yes, my lord.
97.
Yes, my lord.
How do you survive? Is your part-time job?
This is because they are working in the school. The
So
morning
it
and
may-
evening
it-
and they are free.
It appears to be your part-time job. How you survive
But
since
their
1990?
concern is
Sir,
Well,
how
what
could-
happened, my lord,
Sir,
at the
how-
creation of, at the time of
Sir, how
creation of
could you- how-
PTAD, my
Sir,
lord.
how could you survive since 1995,
My lord,
97?
What
without
happened
payment?
at the time of creation of BTAD, they are, my lord, happy enough, they
No, initially-
spontaneously, my lord,
Were you paid
Waiting.
initially?
my lord.
Were you
No,
paid
no.
initially? That's why I say 1997,
Yes, my lord.
still working, no payment. How do you survive? What is the other source?
But,
What is the other source of income?
may have, my lord, that is not written here. That was not asked for.
And you filed this writ petition in 2020,
20.
97 to 2020. How many years?
Several years, my lord. Several years. Several years.
Before we joined the profession.
Well,
These are the things, madam.
joined the profession is, my lord,
Again,
far back
instruction
before
affidavit is
creation.
also not required.
Lordship,
Take a written instruction.
Lordship.
If not, we'll go by the oral instruction also. What is there
Lordship, will obtain the written instructions. A week's time. may be
next week,
allowed.
after a week?
My lord.
What Mr. So-and-so,
She was saying.
he was learning counsel for the petitioners. M.S. So-and-so, learned counsel appearing on behalf of
BTC,
Mr.
P. Nayak.
P. Nayak, learned counsel, but BTC is granted a week's time to obtain instruction is granted by this court on 14/02/2025. Please stop. Considering that the petitioners have been working since 1997 without any payment till date. Claims to be, considering that the petitioner claims to have been working since 1997 till date. The respondents to place the instruction positively on the next date. Fixed list after a week. Don't miss it.
Lordship.
We'll dispose of the matter.
May I fix for any date?
Give that unnecessary reason.
Obliged.
Yes.
I am appealing for, five, my lord. I'm
Five.
appealing in five,
Similar matter.
probably similar,
Huh?
so matter relating to non-payment of area.
Similar or a little different?
I'm not aware of the matters pertaining to.
Yes, what is
item
your
number
case?
54.
Item 5.
Lordship.
What's the item? Yes,
I'm appealing for five.
yes,
So other connected matters councils are not there.
yes.
Lordship, this is a matter relating to non-payment of area outstanding dues, your lordship.
Hmm.
Pursuant to an advertisement issued in the 1996 lordship, we have been appointed in 1998.
Hmm.
And then thereafter, we have been continuing as such as of now, your lordship. But from 2012, our salary has been stopped. So we have preferred this writ petition to immediately release our legitimate salary from March 2012.
So till that,
Yes, my lord. They have taken the plea in their affidavit. Subsequently, we have been appointed as a lordship, as a teacher. In the affidavit filed by them, there are two affidavits, your lordship. One 7/8/2023 and Lordship, our contention is that, your Lordship, since we have been appointed as per law, and since Lordship, they have utilized our services, we are entitled to our salary, my lord.
But then subsequently you have appointed the fresh, you have accepted the fresh appointment.
Lordship, we are not aware of whether it is continuation as a fresh appointment, my lord. Since
What
they
is
have
the-
taken
what
a
is-
plea that we
What
have
is the
forfeited our
appointment,
right.
fresh appointment order?
Lordship, let them please, I don't have any.
Yes,
access to
who is
that.
for the respondent? Education. Finance. Finance is also a party. Finance is also a party, madam.
Party, my lord.
Regarding, Lordship, but Lordship, this is regarding non-payment of salary.
Yes,
Yes, yes.
So the salary quotient has to be looked by the elementary education of.
the appointment is also.
Lordship, we have, yes, Lordship, they already, for arrear salaries and salaries, they already have a budget. And whether or not they're entitled to the salary, that has to be examined by the elementary education department. Lordship, I have just informed the,
Have you filed the affidavit?
Lordship,
No,
we,
they have not.
Lordship,
Director Elementary Education has filed a.
Lordship, are regarding,
No, no, it's not simply a payment or claim of arrear salary. There's a, it has a own legal history.
yes, Lordship, no, Lordship, here,
There's
if,
intervention, so many things about, so far as the affidavit is concerned.
yes, Lordship,
And finally, they have been appointed again.
yes, Lordship.
So what the state of the government is that they are not entitled because they have accepted
Lordship,
Yes,
the
Lordship, if I can just have a
fresh
look at.
appointment.
yes, and there's, the claim is that the accommodated teacher will get a prospective effect from 111. But our contention is they have, since they've utilized our services.
Sir, madam, what is your appointment order?
Lordship, previous appointment orders,
No, this,
fresh appointment orders, I
It is
got the access to it. Oh, sir. Finance, article.
have you filed reply?
Lordship,
Have you filed a reply?
reply I have filed, response number 3. No, I have. Oh, sorry.
Is there any, what's the subsequent appointment order? The fresh appointment? Which you are basing on?
Fresh appointment for those have not been annexed, my lord, I'll have to bring those appointment orders on record then. Receivable process on it. Hetu batiyan na, hetu din ko need.
And this is last also. Motion tag din no?
Ha.
Oh, ito na. Yung muna sabi dito.
Nasaan? The. Nitui. There was another affidavit. Another affidavit in item number 4.
I'm on 5 now.
Item number 4, we have given that list of teachers and how they have been accommodated. Item number 5 also.
You come to item 5, come to page 156, para 13.
নাই করা ফিরে এখনো করেছে।
বাকিটা করিস। My lord. Page 134.
136, para 13.
6.
petitioners participated in the seat screening process by submitting their documents. Upon verification, the petitioners find place in category 3.
Just wait.
Not-
Category 3 is for those teachers who neither receive salaries nor qualified the training.
Yes, madam.
These are the teachers where these petitioners belong.
Yes, madam.
Read further.
But working till date,
Ah,
and as per aforesaid cabinet decision, petitioners who fulfill the aforesaid conditions were offered fresh appointment with prospective effect from the date of the cabinet decision according to their qualification. Accordingly, the petitioners were accommodated under the teacher category. The appointment letters were issued with the condition that the accommodated teacher will get the prospective effect from 1/11/20 only, and he or she cannot claim any benefit whatsoever in respect of past services rendered by him or her prior to 1/1/2020.
yes, where is this appointment order?
Madam, that appointment order has not been annexed, but if Lordship has item number 2 for a moment, madam, item number 2, my lord, there the list of persons who have been accommodated. That list has been given.
Page. Your affidavit.
Our affidavit, my lord.
Just tell me the page number.
For each of the cases, the lists are given separately. Here, I do not know why it was not annexed, but for item number 2 at least, I will bring the appointment letters on record by in a day or two. I can get it, my lord. Please notify.
Affidavit by?
My lord, it was by the Nayan Kaur,
Ah,
by the Secretary Government of Assam.
yes,
Their lordship would find it page 70.
Hmm?
Page 70, my lord.
yes.
Summary of petitioners who have been already offered appointment and the petitioners who accepted appointment.
Hmm.
On the next page, lordship will find page 71, serial number 1192.
Hmm.
He is the writ petitioner in item number 2.
Hmm.
Lordship will find WPC number 5129 of 17, which is listed today. Further
Summary
down,
of-
newly accommodated,
Hmm.
and
It was
page
an
number
offer-
71.
Offered and accepted. In that case, you have to.
Bring on
see
record
These are for this item 2.
Item 2.
You have to bring for.
My lord, lordship will give me 1 week time. I'll bring the appointment letters and their acceptance on record.
Madam, if
Lordship.
that is the case, nothing doing.
Lordship.
Much water has already flown over the,
Your Lordship,
over
they
the-
utilize
over-
the services.
over the Brahmaputra, nothing else.
So it's continuation of our post there, utilize our services. I have a judgment to that effect, my lord. And paragraph 13, your lordship will kindly see. Affidavit
Take it
portion,
up,
it's
take it
blank,
up.
my lord.
Puna Sila,
And
Lordship,
at the same,
paragraph
at the
13,
same time, you have not
affidavit
filed any
reply
reply to it.
affidavit
Fine.
with
Paragraph 13, your
What
lordship.
is your
said,
reply to
Appointment.
para 13?
appointment letter
Paragraph
and
13.
joining.
What is your reply? Reply to the para 13.
Each petitioner.
Will not go back to what had happened
My lord.
10 years back or 20
20
years back. Now we'll consider from 2020. If we consider, of course, you don't have any claim because after 20 you have accepted everything, right? So whether that your appointment was legally done or not, that has been verified. There was a verification committee has constituted.
Let them file their affidavit, then we can rebut, my lord.
No, this is already there. Only when about you, they have said in para 13.
So I am
We just
submitting.
wanted to see that records which went.
So I am submitting paragraph 13, your lordship may kindly see. Affidavit portion is blank, whether it's a matter of record or it's a knowledge.
Okay,
Nothing has been given.
Madam, we're not going to all this thing. That is too technical.
And since they utilize your service.
Unless it really glaringly seems prejudice to the parties, this court is not interested in
I'll be taken free
technical
of
thing.
lordship.
I believe in substantial justice rather than technical consideration.
But since they've utilized our services,
Of course,
why
as
giving
Supreme
appointment,
Court
nothing
has said.
nothing has been informed to us that will not be giving any lordship, any benefit, area benefit.
Madam, you
And it
have,
was a blanket
you-
manner, everyone is given.
Madam, you have all along participated. After the committee, the verification,
Screening
there was
committee,
an invitation
my lord.
for a screening committee.
My lord.
After the screening, there was a lots of meetings, even including the Minister of the
Yes.
Education and everything. So cabinet has finally taken a call that should be given a chance. Your case was also verified. Accordingly, you have been adjusted. So let us not go back to those days
That's true.
whether your appointment was illegal, not illegal. Because you have not, you are not agreed by the decision of the screening committee.
No,
Accepted
that
the
that
same.
never been known to
You
us, my
cannot
lord.
also because
Decision of the screening
not only that. It was pursuant to the judgment of this court,
My lord.
indifference of this
My
court.
lord.
Then final decision was by the cabinet. You have not said anything against that. All right,
No, whether,
and you have knowingly or whatever, voluntarily you have submitted to the authorities and they've taken a decision, whatever is, I mean, whatever. Now, I think it would be difficult to. Of course, this is, you have filed the writ petition in 2017. Have you brought all these subsequent developments? No.
No.
subsequent development, I have
Think
not, my
about
lord.
it.
In fact,
Lordship, one more
I
thing.
didn't know that.
It's
I
the
did.
appointment letter given by the
No,
authorities
sorry,
concerned, my
ma'am,
lord.
I didn't realize that this is of 2017, right?
Yes.
These are the grounds which you have taken in view of the, I mean, during the pendency.
Pendency.
So many things has
happened.
been done. That's why I said much water has already flown.
It's true, but
You are
whether
not
we have
agreed.
given the consent that we will not claim the salary.
You let the Brahmaputra happily flooded
My-
over you.
That's true, your lordship,
So
but
think about it. After
appointment is given by them.
it's okay.
Lordship, now they are making a plea, it's non-existent post, whether that,
No, we'll not consider that.
Yes.
Well, the issue would be without challenging those decision of the committee, cabinet and other things. And you have participated and then you have happily accepted the offer of appointment subsequently after all these events.
let them bring it on
Because-
record, the appointment
Because
letters.
why I'm saying, what I'm indicating, because you are arguing a matter of writ petition of 2017.
My lord.
Nothing had happened. It was on the, I mean, it was blur. Everything was
No.
on the process or what to do, what not to do. Screening committee, lots of cases. Now, ultimately, it has boiled down to what has to be done and what has been done to your service.
In fact, my lord, in some cases where the petitioner had rejected the appointments, the fresh appointments, those matters are still under consideration. Those
And-
where they were accepted,
Yes, you could
in
have-
those cases it was closed.
if you want to press this writ petition again, I mean, to pursue further, all these developments ought to have been brought on record. While
The cabinet
keeping,
decision-
while keeping your claim
Alive.
alive, you could have brought these subsequent developments. So perhaps it may be too late in a day to consider all these things. I mean, it's just my preemptive view.
And
Just consider
the-
And I'll bring the affidavit on
Section
record.
70 of the Indian contract, doctrine of quasi contract, my lord. Since they've given the appointment, I have got judgment to the.
When will they deliver the judgment or decide the matter, we'll consider all these things. But these are the things I find areas where
Great.
you need to look into rather than going into contract act.
After the view on.
And madam, I just indicate you or not go into the, of course, I'll record your submission.
My lord.
Will hear you. As I have indicated a while ago, I don't believe in hearing a issue which is not relevant.
Stale issue. Lordship,
So
after view on
privacy
this-
contract, in view of this, I mean, present contextual facts, I don't think the section 70 will,
it was not contractual, my lord.
no, section 70 of the contract act
My lord.
come in, fit in.
Let me try, I'll try. my lord. Lordship, after the view holidays, then?
Is it?
Yes, my
It's
lord.
2017 matter.
They under the hope they'll get the area salary.
But then they're still working.
They are working now, yes.
They're
Okay.
working.
Yes, they've been accommodated. Now they're getting salaries of a teacher.
Who knows, you may get the relief
You-
as a BU bonus.
After view holidays, my lord.
We have not decided as yet. You may get view bonus.
I could read your lordship's mind, my lord.
Anyway. All the matters.
All this one of this.
Rest you have annexed all
5.
those.
No, we have annexed the findings of the committee, but we have not given the appointment
So
letters. I'll
where-
bring on record.
We're giving you to bring on record each of the petitioners.
Everyone.
Appointment as well as decisions.
Yes.
Each of the petitioners in the, all their.
I'll-
Copy of affidavit.
This is by way of affidavit,
Third MS.
appointment letters and their joining.
Senior counsel assisted by learned counsel for the petitioners in WPC 7725 of 2027, 17, sorry. Who else are appearing? 2, 3, 4. None appears for the petitioners, none appears for petitioners in WPC, huh? 1, 2, 3. Next paragraph. Considering the issue, considering the claim of the petitioners in this bunch of writ petitions as regards the with regard to the area salary since 2012. And also, and upon perusal of the affidavit filed by the
May I leave, madam? My friend will be here. May I leave? Not a photo.
filed by the education, elementary education department. Come on. Mr. R. Majumdar, standing counsel for elementary education, is granted 2 weeks time to file affidavit and to bring on record the decision, and the consequent appointment of the petitioners by affidavit. As agreed to by the London Council for the purpose, list is better after 4 weeks.
Lordship.
What is the one? The affidavit as directed shall be filed within a period of 2 weeks thereafter. The petitioner will be liberty to respond to the same. You'll have to file within 2 weeks, huh? So that before the listing, they can, if they wish, they can respond. List after 4 weeks. Yes,
Next, similar matter is listed on tomorrow lordship, as item number 2 lordship.
tomorrow.
Can it be taken?
What is
along
the
with
matter?
Lordship,
What is the matter?
matter regarding lordship provincialization of the schools lordship under the 2017 act lordship.
2017.
Lordship.
So,
Similar matter fixed on tomorrow lordship, and they have already been listed as item number 2. Can it be taken up together lordship of tomorrow lordship? 5560/2020 lordship.
on what basis you are claiming provincialization? Yes,
Actually, I am not ready today. Can it be taken up on tomorrow lordship along with those matters? lordship?
your case has not been considered in the, as per the 2012 Act. Now you are claiming for 2017 Act, under 2007. Anyway, Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that analogous method. Analogous method is being fixed, is listed on
Tomorrow lots, as item number.
27/03/2025. Therefore, felt that this method may be listed along with the
WPC
WPC
5560/2020.
5560/2020.
2020.
Considering about this method be listed along with WPC. From 27/03/20. Yes.
Obliged.
Lordship, petitioner is an associate professor of Assam Engineering College, Lordships. There was the research scholar who pursued PhD under him and obtained PhD. And now,
IA. In
IA actually what happened?
IA is for what?
Matter relates to plagiarism. Allegation of plagiarism against the petitioner.
Hmm.
Now, the publication house, I have made him a party as respondent number 7. But that plagiarized article was published by my research scholar, not by me. So that publication is house and the article is also disputed. So I have got their address from internet and I have given their address in the course title. But Lordship, it is mentioned in the office note that addressee could not be located. So it is doubtful whether such a person, such a publication house really exists or not. So Lordship, I had filed one affidavit that I may be permitted to take steps in their email address. But Lordship, for now, I submit that Lordship.
No, I'm asking what is the IA for?
IA for allowing me to take steps on the on the respondent number 7 in their email address, because their address could not, in their address, that person could not be located. But Lordship, I make a submission today that Lordship, for now, I do not press for him, Lordship, as a respondent, because matter can be heard and decided even without him also, Lordship. Otherwise, even without him also, I have a good case on merit, Lordship. And if necessary, at a later stage, Lordship, his attendance can be sought for. Or Lordship, I pray that he may be, I may be permitted to delete him, Lordship, from the area of respondents.
File an application, striking out.
File an IA
What is to be done?
for deletion.
You file an application for a striking of the respondent number 7.
7. Even without him, matter can be heard, Lordship. And if your Lordship considers that his version is necessary, then Lordships.
No, we are not decide that. First, you have to decide.
Page 5.
Chairman AI panel. Or who?
No, Lordship. Page 5 of the writ petition, Globido Group, publisher, International Journal of Innovative Research and Development. Respondent number 7. Post somewhere in Bilaspur, Chhattisgarh.
You file an application for striking off. We'll close this IA.
Yes.
Heard Mr. Sens, learned counsel for the applicant and Mr.
Yeah, Your Worship, I am for respondent number 3, 4, 5, and 9 on behalf of Mr. PJ Phukan. We have filed the affidavit of that IA, and plagiarism is there.
IA.
For that IA, we have filed the affidavit.
IA.
Yeah, yes. Your
May I
Worship.
clarify, Lordship? In the reply to the IA, they have actually replied to the writ petition. That is actually the reply to the
You
writ petition.
file a affidavit in the writ petition. Have you filed?
No.
I am not, Mr.
Not
PJ
filed.
Phukan is on lake, so it may be taken after some time.
It is on record, not
He's
filed.
on,
And Mr. Swainso, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. PJ Phukan for respondent number
respondent of
1, 2,
3,
6,
4, 5, and 9.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, only 3, 4, 5, and 9.
3, 4, 5, and 9. Who submits that? An affidavit on behalf of respondents. 4, 5,
3,
3,
4,
4, 5, and 9
9.
has been filed in the interlocutory application.
The IA.
Interlocutory application. Is it not?
And
IA is
plagiarism is
something
there.
different,
there.
IA is something different, no?
No, I did not hear.
Having considered that the then it's possible the applicant choose not to press the IA, the IA stands closed. IA stands disposed of, closed and disposed of, huh? In writ petition, huh? In writ petition. So and so, so and so. Mr. The respondents are granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit. This after 3 weeks. You file in the IA, I mean, writ petition. Affidavit, you file your affidavit in writ petition.
Yeah.
Because he's not pressing the IA, so we have closed it. Same thing, you change it, affidavit in opposition.
And plagiarism is there after, in that they have found in Guwahati University.
Are you want to argue the matter?
No.
Then,
No.
And
after
their-
3 weeks.
Their names may be shown in the cause list. It is not shown today. Sometimes they might take the plea that
They need to reflect the name of the respondents. I mean, learn the counsel for the respondents in the first list.
obliged.
Obliged to.
Bulbuya,
The petitioner before your lordship is a retired ranger, my lord. His salary as well as pensionary benefit has not been given.
why?
Why, my lord? They did not file affidavit as on.
Yes,
Is the
Who is
forest
the-
department.
who is the forest department?
Now, all lordship in lordship, give them a chance, my lord. I'll inform them, my lord. If they do not file the affidavit within the time period
What?
as fixed by your lordship.
See, how many, and there are how many petitioners?
Or
One,
one, my lord.
so why two writ petition?
One is the for the pension, other for my lord departmental proceeding. Because my lord presenting officer himself became a witness in the departmental process. A
You are
person
challenging
who is
the-
presenting me,
You are challenging the
Yes,
department.
yes,
proceeding. Has it been concluded?
not yet concluded.
So,
Not
we'll-
yet,
we'll
no,
allow
no,
them to
it has
proceed and
concluded,
conclude.
my lord.
Yeah.
There was a stay from this honorable
we'll
court, my-
vacate that, let them conclude. Then you come back,
the second one.
whatever.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes. Because I challenged that one, my lord. Before lordship,
That has been concluded.
no, lordship kindly see, my lord.
Any order has been passed.
Your lordship passed the order, my lord, in the first case.
Huh.
Then they passed an order, my lord. We have filed a writ petition.
Hmm.
Subsequently, they have withdrawn.
Who has withdrawn?
My lord,
Who has withdrawn?
withdrawn by the forest department themselves.
The departmental
Yes,
proceedings.
no. The impine order giving me penalty.
Okay,
Because there is a stay order during pendency of the case, my lord. How come, my lord, he can be penalized? So I filed a contempt case as well as writ petition, my lord. During pendency of those two cases, my lord, they said, I don't know how it
so
has.
until that time, you are clear from this Chakravi of departmental proceedings.
Yes. I want, my
Your
lord, let them
claim,
file
your
that.
claim, your claim for pensionary benefits cannot be considered.
No, my lord, arrears salary is also there.
Whatever, area salary has to be, it is connected with the,
No, my lord. Then lordship will.
so which one will close today?
No, my lord, I want, my lord, what, my lord, let them file affidavit, then your
What's your
lordship will.
instruction?
We'll file an affidavit, my lord, because of the stay. Of course,
Otherwise, you
things
have
cannot
already,
proceed.
you have already concluded.
Otherwise, lordship, it is
That's why I'm
concluded.
saying it's.
No, my
concluded,
lord,
but
sir.
yeah,
Inquiry report itself is a bad in law.
no.
Lordship
In the
kindly see, a presenting officer cannot be.
Midway, we are not supposed to. Midway, we are not supposed to. That pay a good grant for appeal and good grant for challenging the.
Yes, I
entire
challenge
proceeding.
why, my lord. The
You
person,
cannot midway. That's the reason I think which one will close. Maybe I'm not saying wrongly or rightly, there was a stay.
yes,
So we'll close this writ petition to, since they have practically concluded the proceedings.
my lord, that's the fact, my lord. Let me clarify your lordship, my lord. There
No,
was
no.
a stay, my lord, by this honorable.
How do we interfere?
Because, my lord,
How do you interfere in the midway until the time it is concluded? By now, you might have come to
No,
know that
lordship
it is
will-
against you.
Lordship
But
will,
at that point of time, when you file this writ petition, right,
my lord,
how could you prejudge? You could have been.
because they have taken already
Could
action.
have been exonerated.
Yes, yes,
After
my
the-
lord,
until
they
the
have-
time, how do
My
we
lord, my
interpret?
lord, I challenge particularly the inquiry report.
It's okay, we have taken note of your submission, but then until the time the proceedings is concluded, no interference.
Lordship will say, what
When
happened, my
you
lord,
argue this thing, with the proceeding, challenging the proceedings,
proceeding I have
Will
challenged.
proceed. you argue that.
Yes, my lord.
What is the law?
Yes, yes, I'll
That in
just
the
come.
midway you can
Yes,
challenge.
yes.
Directly come to that.
Yes, my lord. Lordship will see inquiry report, impugned inquiry report, that is at page 55,
55.
Lordship.
In which writ petition?
Yes, in the second one, my lord, 2259.
2259. Where is that interim order? First, you show me the interim order.
Interim order. It would not, it would have. Lordship will see the first order. No coercive action shall be taken against the petition.
There's no reason.
Then Lordship will see a person has been appointed for inquiry officer. He himself turned to be a witness against.
This is enough for you to, it's a good ground for you to file an appeal and after the conclusion.
My lord, Lordship will, whatever Lordship will pass order, I'll accept it, my lord. For that, my lord, Lordship will see a person presenting my case. He became a witness in departmental proceeding in inquiry. How it can it be, my lord? He is the prosecution.
Well, that is your submission. We're yet to get the reply from them.
Yes, my lord. That's why I want
The
my.
issue is, we'll not go into it. What is the issue is whether you can, you have the, is there any jurisdiction for us to interfere in the midway?
Not in the meanwhile, at the first.
Midway of the proceedings.
No, my lord. Midway, I don't want any interim here.
Any judgment that if you find something wrong in the proceedings,
My lord, there is a judgment, but
Whether
right
they-
this moment,
whether-
I do not.
whether- rightly we're hearing, we want that judgment right now,
Right now, my lord, I cannot.
because there's no judgment as such.
No, my lord, the person who is the presenting officer cannot be a.
Cannot be,
A
but
witness.
that is not the ground to be challenge the proceedings in the midway. I agree, that cannot be. That's why I'm saying it's a good ground for you to challenge that. You don't have to come to High Court. The appellate authority may allow your appeal.
Or in that case, lordship dispose of this writ petition, giving me liberty to hesitate before the departmental authority.
No,
Because
that too after conclusion.
After that.
Appellate authority will come into, your right will accrue, start when the
No,
department
my lord,
proceeding is
departmental
concluded.
inquiry, it's the bad in.
You have
And I am
come to
already
this
retired
court,
2000.
you have come into this court while the proceedings were on, right?
Yes,
So until the time, even if the authority, disciplinary authority used to take, decide.
no, my lord, they have
Even the
decided.
inquiry
No, my
report,
lord,
even
basing
the,
on,
sir, even the inquiry report it is found to be proved all the allegations. Disciplinary authority may have a different view. on the, of course, on the
No, my
basis of the materials.
Yes, yes.
So how do you
No,
present?
my lord, they have.
Before that is the reason we're not supposed to interfere in the midway of the
My lord,
departmental proceedings.
Basing on this inquiry report, they have taken action against
If
me.
you show me any judgment, if
My
you
lord.
can show me any judgment that the High Court has the jurisdiction to intervene in the midway of the proceedings,
My lord. If your
in the
lordship-
midst of the proceedings,
if your-
even if there is, if there is any, I mean, the irregularities while proceeding, while conducting the DP, departmental proceeding.
Basing,
So that
my lord,
will
yes, it
immediately
is
allow
there,
you.
my lord, in the additional affidavit, lordship kindly have a look. My lord, basing on the inquiry report, they have caused upon us a penalty. I challenge that penalty. Basing on the inquiry, lordship kindly have a look,
Penalty you have challenged.
my lord. I challenge entire proceeding, my lord. Lordship kindly have a look.
Have
My
you
addition-
challenged?
Yes, yes, additional affidavit.
Not by way of additional affidavit.
No, my lord, I challenge it, my lord. Subsequent development, what happened, I challenge, they have withdrawn it. So my writ petition became infectious.
Yes.
Yes, lordship, there's the affidavit, lordship, kindly have a look. Kindly have a look, lordship.
Page,
Lordship will see page 90.
there is no 90, sorry.
Add affidavit, my lord. Hey, affidavit to Asamana.
Your, this writ petition,
Writ petition 2259.
2259. Last page is 82.
My lord, that means the affidavit
Last
has.
page is 82.
Or lordship can have a look, my copy which I have filed in that.
Well, I'll not look into which is not the court.
Or lordship call for the record from the registry to list the matter along with the affidavit.
You file an affidavit.
A2 call Corilo. I filed on 10/12/22.
We'll see. That writ petition which you have challenged, the penalty
My lord.
that has been withdrawn. And the penalty, the order has been withdrawn by the, was
By-
withdrawn by the,
By the department.
okay, so it has been, the writ petition becoming.
Infectious, that writ petition,
So it's closed.
that closed. I filed a contempt also, that is also closed because they have withdrawn the order.
It's okay. The issue is what I'm pointing out to is, can you file, challenge the department proceeding in midway? This is the which I'm raising.
I'll reply, my lord, let him file.
You reply now.
My lord, there is a judgment, my lord, it is not actually midway.
Well, fixing it tomorrow.
Tomorrow, my lord, lordship, 2 days time be gone. 2 days.
I'm saying that we may not, I may not have, I may not have, lay my hands on the judgment.
Lordship, I'll just try my best to get it, my lord. Lordship, fix the matter.
Are you sure?
My lord, I have come across somewhere. I cannot recall exactly. Because in the departmental proceeding, though hands of the High Court under 226 are tight. But even though, my lord, if your lordship found there is a gross number of irregular that your lordship can interpret.
Sir, you are learned Burbuyaya,
Lordship,
Burbuya,
lordship,
not learned Bulbulaya.
lordship, not
Hopefully not Bulbulaya.
lordship. They may be my sadhan, sir. They pass order, they withdraw it, they pass it, withdraw it, impose penalty, then again withdraw it.
Yes, heard Mr. J.I. Bulbulaya,
Lordship.
Bulbulaya, learned counsel for the petition. Come on. Mr. I. Bodhakot, learned standing counsel for Forest Department. Is granted further 3 weeks time to
Pension department. 8 talukdar for
file
pension department.
affidavit. 3 weeks.
My lord, and my affidavit to be tagged.
Your name is you B Talukdar, London State Council,
Lordship, for pension department.
Standing Council.
State
No,
Council.
London State Council is present. Next para. Additional affidavit that claims to have been filed by the
Filed by the
Filed by
petitioner
Mr.
on 10/12/24.
Mr. Bulbulaya
Lordship.
be take with this,
Lordship.
these referees. I'll call you from today, I'll call you
Oh,
Bulbulaya.
I'll accept, my lord, whatever, Lordship.
There's a good song also.
Yes, yes,
on
yes.
Bulbulaya.
Bulbulaya. I accept it.
Two movies are there,
Yes, yes.
part one and part two.
Lordship.
Bulbulaya,
Lordship.
okay.
Lordship.
Yes.
Makes please, your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, my senior is in legs in court number 1, so Lordship may kindly pass over the matter for the day.
What is the matter, madam?
Lordship,
You are for petitioner.
no, Lordship, I'm for the respondent.
Who is for the petitioner?
In the cause list, it's showing Dr. R. Sharma.
Hmm. No one appears for the petitioner on call. MS,
K. Bora on behalf of Mr. S. Datta.
Mr. K. Bora. And the MS K. Bora, London Council appears for Mr. Appears on behalf of Mr. K.
S. Datta.
S. Datta, London Council for the respondents.
Yes.
Please stop. The challenge made in the state petition is to the order dated 21/10/2021, where the petitioner was transferred from his earlier place of posting at Charing, CHRIN, Charing in Dibrugarh region to a place in Tezpur region. The matter was taken up, the taken up on 29/04/2022. This court will issue notice to the respondents. While issuing notice, huh? What is it? No, no, no. This code on 29. What is that? 29. While issuing notice has stayed the transfer order. Then they include transfer order. Although the matter has been listed for the second time. Today, non-accused petition listed. Considering that the normal tenure of the claim of the, considering the claim of the petitioner that the normal tenure of 3 years, the normal tenure of transfer is 3 years. The petitioner may not be interested to pursue this matter as the tenure of 2 years has already is almost expired. Is nearly expired. Huh? Is it the 3 years complete from 2021 to?
Yes, Lordship. Now it's 18/4/20.
21/10/2021.
Yes, Lordship. 3 years completed, Lordship.
Sure.
Lordship, I should take instruction from my senior.
Okay. The writ petition, huh? Writ petition stands dismissed as dismissed for non-prosecution.
Obliged.
Non-prosecution. Dismissed for non-prosecution. Non-prosecution. Yes.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship senior is lacks on another court.
So what is to be done, madam?
My lord, in this matter, Mr. B. Pathak was appearing earlier. We have returned the brief, Lordship,
To whom?
to the department, Lordship, CSB. He was the standing counsel for the Central Executive Board. Now he's no longer in the panel, Lordship.
B. Pathak.
B. Pathak, Lordship.
Heard MS learned counsel to the position. Mr.
B. Hazarika on behalf of
He
Mr.
is
B.
a learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. B. Pathak, learned counsel submits that earlier Mr. B. Pathak, learned counsel was engaged for respondent number.
234, Lordship. All the respondent, Lordship.
For the respondents, however, the brief has been returned to the respondents. Considering about that this method will be still. After 3 weeks. So as to enable the respondents to engage. And so as to enable the respondents to take steps. This after 3 weeks.
Like, one of the things, my lord, he applied for the job, my lord, in view of the advertisement, which is issued by the Oil India Limited, my lord. He is the assistant technician 1. Now, as per the advertisement, my lord, a person, my lord, can apply for schedule also, as well as for the unreserved category. We have applied, my lord, under the scheduled caste quota along with a certificate, my lord. Now, subsequently, when I found that I come under the unreserved category because more marks have been appearing. So my selection was under unreserved category. If your losses comes to page 33. 33, bottom my lord. Final result of the position of the court so and so. The list is provisionally selected in respect of categories applicable. PWAR category, unreserved category. My serial number is 3.
Yes.
Is a petition now. So although I was a scheduled caste my lord person, but I have been selected under unreserved category.
On your own merit. Otherwise, on your own merit.
On merit. Then appointment letter has been issued, my lord. That is at page 35, my lord.
Yes.
So here, my lord, they have put a clause that my lord, the appointment is provisionally subject to caste verification, my lord. But caste verification so far petitioner is concerned is not necessary at all because he is selected under unreserved category. That is one of my solution. Then, my lord, what happened? He was working for 8 months, and suddenly, my lord, a termination notice has been issued to me. That is not only a termination notice, blacklisting me also. That is at page 39, my lord. If your losses comes to page 39, my lord.
Yes.
That is under challenge, my lord, here. We write, refer the provisional appointment by letter number so and so, the post of so and so, so and so. As per recruitment policy to all, clause number 2 of your appointment, all documents, certificates, testimonials submitted by you in support of candidate for the appropriate post in oil was sent for revision to concerned authorities. However, in respect of your scheduled caste certificate being number 127, additional deputy commissioner, IC Sadia, height letter number so and so, inform that serial number 27 caste certificate submitted by you does not match with the original office issue register of their office. We once again requested the additional deputy commissioner in charge Sadia submitted to re-verify the matter, and accordingly, additional deputy commissioner in charge subdivision was so and so. I letter dated 25/5/22 informed that a report was sought from the chairman subdivision scheduled caste development board Sadia for further verification of your caste issued by the aforesaid board. In the report, chairman clearly stated that certificate was not issued by the subdivision caste development board Sadia. Further, it was also informed that as per the record of the register, the office of the subdivision officer Sadia, no such certificate was issued during the particular period. In this regard, we refer to reproduce in clause number 2 of the appointment letter. The appointment letter has been gotten. Now, next page, my lord. Paragraph 4. It is evident from the above that you have submitted a fact certificate in support of your candidature. Therefore, in compliance with the above terms and conditions, the appointment letter, your service, the company is terminated with immediate effect. Further, you are also blacklisted from applying against any vacancy of the oil limited in future. So I not only my service is terminated, but I have been, my lord, blacklisted also. Now, if your losses comes to my lord the report,
Let
my lord,
us see the termination.
my lord,
Sorry, the appointment, condition of appointment.
yes, condition of appointment is there, my lord. That is at my lord, appointment letter is at page 55, clause number 2. But in the advertisement, it is otherwise, my lord.
Continuance in the verification of your trust.
Clause number 2, my lord. The right.
Yes.
Now, my lord, here, no notice has been given to us, no so-called has been given to us. As per the appointment letter, which, and as per advertisement that is must, now your losses may come to the report at page 44, madam. We have collected it later on. The report, my lord, given by the chairman subdivisional board.
54.
Yes, that 44. With reference to above, I would like to forward herewith the copies of the 2 number of letters issued by All India Limited Liaison Indian Oil Corporation, Digboi, for verification of the genuineness of authenticity certificate the Amit Das, Rudra Soikia, Poido issued by the Subject Board Serbia. I inquired thoroughly, the matter came to a conclusion that even caste certificate mentioned names was not issued by the Subject Development Board Serbia. Now he has annexed the register, my lord. This, if you also see the register, my lord, you see at page 46, type copy is page 46. And the relevant portion is at page 48, my lord. This is, my lord.
Amit Das.
34.
Hmm.
30. 3 is his brother murder certificate. 34 is Amit Das, Napatia Sunkura, son of Lupu Das, so and so. So they are both so and so. So, my lord, the letter itself is, my lord, wrong. The letter which has been issued by the subject board, my lord, that is wrong because his register he has enclosed along with the letter. And register shows my name is there. Only, my lord, the number is slightly different. Now I am coming to my lord.
Serial number of certificate and date of issue. 008. This is by whom?
My lord, this was given to the Deputy Commissioner Swadia Sub-Division. Issued to the Deputy Commissioner Swadia Sub-Division.
Word not issued by the subdivision SC development of Serbia.
Yes. But the register which he enclosed itself shows that has been issued. Serial number 34. The original also I have enclosed, my lord. Which is at page 52, my lord. Original is also there. Same.
Who issued the certificate?
Certificate is issued by, my lord, board, and it is countersigned by the SDO or anything, whoever may be. That is, your lordship may just see, my lord, my certificate. I may next. At page 57.
57.
This is issued by the chairman, subordinate schedule board, my lord, Korea, and countersigned by SDO. Certificate issued by the development board.
Is the number telling with this certificate?
Number, my lord, this is given 27. Serial number.
127.
But it is 27 or 127.
Serial number
But
certificate.
they said that their number is 8.
008.
8008. That is the only, my lord. That of issue same. That of issue same, my lord.
Only serial number is different.
Serial number is different and the
And they are
address,
saying that
address they have given
they
wrongly.
have not issued.
My lord,
They have not issued.
they have not. My lord. That is that. Now, another aspect I want to show, my lord, that as per the advertisement, if any such thing is there, they have to issue a stopwatch notice also. Which is at page 94 of the affidavit, they have given the type copy. If you also see. This is the advertisement, my lord. Type copy, page 94. At page 96, my lord, if you also see that clause 8.
You have not annexed the advertisement.
I have annexed, but that is a paper cutting, my lord. They have given a type of paper cutting, it is not visible, my lord. Very small letter. They have given that type.
So page.
Page 94 is the advertisement, my lord. Now, at page 96, clause 8 is there. If your losses comes to last 5 sentences.
Page.
Page 96.
Yes.
In case the verification report reveals that any of the document certificate appeal found to be fact incorrect or adverse report,
In
non-correct.
case,
My lord,
in case the verification report is. This clause H.
yes. The provisional appointment of any will be terminated, cancelled, disqualified. At any stage with 15 days notice. This is
So
that.
admittedly, no notice.
No, no. Now I shall come to the, my lord, the established law which is there. Our High Court judgment, my lord, Supreme Court is there, residing with the Supreme Court, my lord. Our High Court has given. Yes, look at that.
Only one,
My lord,
only one.
only one, yes. It would be one only.
I request you to only rely only one judge.
My lord, my lord. Because I am not
Let
going
us
to
say
Supreme
that
Court,
for all.
because our High Court has relied on the Supreme Court judgment, so I am coming to them. My lord, may I come to paragraph 21, my lord. Paragraph 20 will be better, my lord, 18 and 20. 18, 20, 21. 18, my lord, first time reading. Paragraph 8.
The reading of said inquiry.
Yes. As speaking of the said inquiry report indicates the inquiry officer was of view that prisoner was able to get the scheduled caste certificate by producing misleading information documents before the competent authority. However, what misleading information documents were produced by the prisoner before the competent authority have neither been discussed nor indicated. The statement of the petitioner was also not discussed, though it has been admitted by the inquiry officer himself that the caste certificate of the prisoner appeared to have been authentic. Now 20. A careful perusal of the interim order would show that termination of the service of prisoner was based on the government letter dated so and so, referred to above. The petitioner was terminated from service for the gross irregularity or production of a poll tax certificate at the time of appointment. Though the gross irregularities have not been mentioned, it can be presumed that the same is related to the prisoner's caste certificate. Coming to the production of the poll tax caste certificate, as already noticed, neither of the two inquiry reports say that caste certificate of the prisoner was either forged or theft. What has been stated that the said certificate was obtained by producing misleading information documents before a competent authority. Presenting the or producing the misleading information or documents before the authority is one thing, and producing a forged tax certificate is altogether another thing. In case of a former, it's a matter of scrutiny, while in case of a latter, it's the element of criminality. As a matter of fact, neither of the two inquiry officers say that caste certificate of the prisoner is forged or fake. In fact, Additional Deputy Commissioner Nalbari recorded a finding that the scheduled caste certificate issued by the prisoner appeared to be authentic. Moreover, the respondents have not taken any steps for cancellation of the caste certificate till death. In the case of Kumari Madhuri Patil, Honorable Supreme Court has prescribed a detailed procedure to be followed in case of a dispute relating to social status certificate like caste certificate. In paragraph 13, of the said judgment, apex court held that in case of a dispute regarding genuineness of a caste certificate or eligibility of the person to hold caste certificate, inquiry should be conducted by the scrutiny committee. The apex court directed that all state government should constitute a committee of 3 officers, namely an additional or joint secretary or an officer ranked or director of the department concerned, 2 director of social welfare, so and so, so and so. 3 in case of scheduled caste, and another officer who has intimate knowledge of the verification and issuance of the social caste certificate. The scrutiny committee shall give reasonable opportunity of hearing to the candidate, parent, guardian to adduce evidence in support of the claim. Public notice may also be issued eliciting the views of the interested party. Committee may conduct such inquiry as it may deem it expedient, and after considering the claims and counterclaims, may pass appropriate order with brief reasons in support thereof. If the certificate is found to be false, the same is required to be cancelled, and thereafter intimated. So, my lord, this is the decision, my lord, and our subsequent decisions are also there, my lord. This is one, my lord, aspect, my lord, where I say that the termination directly, my lord, is wrong, my lord. in violation of Supreme Court judgment. Because this Honorable Court was directed to restate him. Secondly, my lord, so far blacklisting is concerned, my lord, first thing, a so-called notice is to be given, then a hearing is to be given. That's the Supreme Court judgment, my lord. And the so there are two judgments, my lord, but I am giving only one, my lord. Paragraph 17, my lord, your lordship. Uh,
Para 17.
Para 17, my lord. Only part is there, I am not being old one. This court in Raghunath Thakur versus State of Bihar struck down a order of blacklisting of the future context on the ground of non-observance of principle of justice. The 11th extract of the judgment is heard. It's an implied principle of rule of law that any order having civil consequences should be passed only after following the principle of natural justice. It has to be realized that blacklisting of a person in respect of business ventures or here appointment, civil consequences for future business of the person concerned in any event. Even if the rule does not express so, it is elementary principle of natural justice that parties affected by an order should have a right of being heard and making representation against the order. Now, para 18, my lord, the quoted portion I am reading, the common case of the parties.
In respect of the contract.
My lord, that is in respect to contract, my lord. But here also, my lord, I cannot apply in future also, my lord. That is. Now, para 19, my lord. Para 19, my lord, in the light of the it is clear that prior so-called notice giving a reasonable opportunity of being heard is an essential element of all administrative decisions making, particularly so far decisions pertaining to blacklisting, which entail grave consequences for the entity blacklisted. In these cases, furnishing of a valid so-called notice is critical and failure to do so, fatal so and so. My lord, there are other decisions also. I am not, my lord, bothering your lordship, my lord, by the other decisions. So, my lord, first thing, my lord, blacklisting concerned, if it should be given a so-called, my lord, then thereafter hearing should be given. But in this case, my lord, my first submission is this. Although I applied as a scheduled caste, my lord, but I have been selected as a unreserved category because of my merit. So, my lord, the caste certificate has nothing to do with my appointment now.
But then the condition which you have accepted, the appointment condition of
The appointment condition is there,
is provisional subject to
my lord,
verification of the caste certificate.
my lord, submission of the caste certificate, but that submission of the caste certificate is
It
necessary
has to
if
be-
I have been appointed against a vacancy of the scheduled caste. But my appointment is not against the scheduled caste.
I understand, but then
But
even then condition has been provided.
the condition, my lord, that is the general, my lord, because this is for all. This is temporary, my lord, 1 year, my lord, professional period, that is for all. Whether it is scheduled caste, unreserved or so. First, so my first submission is this: since I have been selected as the unreserved category, my scheduled caste certificate is not at all necessary.
Is not, it can, is irrelevant.
11. Secondly, my lord, the judgment I had placed, my lord, that this,
No,
That-
the advertisement itself provides
my lord,
that 15 days minimum notice
Yes.
has to be given. No
That is to
notice
be
was
given.
given.
that is not given. Hardly, my lord, Supreme Court has said, first thing that is to be entered
If
into.
it is,
My lord, here subdivisional scheduled caste board, my lord, he has said that that was not issued from that. But the register he has annexed, it shows that that was issued.
only difference of the serial number.
Serial number. That's there.
And there's no inquiry as such
No.
in terms of
No.
Madhuri Patil.
Madhuri Patil.
And only what the board has said that from the board side, the scheduled caste certificate was not issued.
Not. My lord.
Okay.
This is my answer.
So blacklisting, obviously without
Yes, my lord. Without notice and without
Notice,
hearing, my
you
lord,
cannot-
it is bent.
like this. Although it is the case which you have relied is
Maybe related to
relates
contract,
to
my lord.
contract, but
Maybe
the
related to contract.
proposition of law will.
But same, my lord. The law is-
Appearing for All India Limited in this matter, the recruitment agency. The entire case is basically framed on a pretext that though I had applied under the SC category, but since my appointment was in general category, therefore, what I have submitted in my appointment form or the recruitment form holds no value. In my humble submission, it doesn't hold any water for the very fact that he has committed a fraud with the company. And there are particular clauses in the appointment letter which deals with this particular form of fraud being committed with the company, which he has not placed. If I may just place that, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship will come to our affidavit at page 99, affidavit filed by
99 years.
Yes, Lordship. At the outset, I'm just showing that application form. Your Lordship will see at serial number 10, caste certificate, caste category,
Where it is.
application format, Lordship has got that, page 99.
Hmm.
Your Lordship will see serial number 10, caste category, please tick. He writes, he ticks on SC. This is irrespective of the matter as to whether his appointment finally would be in a scheduled caste category or a general category. The question that has been asked to him is whether you belong to any category of reserve category. And he says, yes, I belong to the SC category. Now, what happens if he gives a false declaration? Well, Lordship will come down at the bottom, the footnote of this application form. In small letters, it is written. I'll just read slowly. I hereby declare that the particulars stated in the above application form are true, correct, and complete to the best of my knowledge and belief, and nothing has been concealed or incorrect information has been furnished. In case any of the information furnished by me in this application is found to be false, incorrect, and misleading at any time after submission of the same, I shall be fully responsible for the same and have no objection against the cancellation of my candidature. I will make no claim for appointment against the post and shall also have no objection for taking any legal action as deemed fit by All India Limited. I am not saying that judicial scrutiny is totally taken out of the consideration. I'm not saying that.
This is for cancellation of the application.
Of the application. Yes.
So this is not for, we are not on cancellation of the application.
Yes.
We are on the termination.
Ultimately,
that will be
it all
guided by your
I'm coming to that.
Clause H.
Yes,
Come to the
I'm-
relevant.
I'm coming to that.
Sir,
No,
I have indicated what is relevant will hear, which is not relevant will not.
no, I'm just
That
placing-
stage has it's over now.
Yes.
This is what you have read is the form.
Yes.
It's liable to, it's the declaration that in case something is found wrong.
Yes.
This application will be cancelled. It's not a
Yes.
cancellation application.
Yes.
It's a termination of
Lordship,
appointment only.
A fraud. It's a fraud that started from
It's
the very
okay,
initial
that-
stage.
okay.
This is relevant. I need
Come
to
to
point that
the
out.
relevant one, you come.
Yes, that will also. Now, if a lordship will come thereafter to the appointment letter at page 103.
Close to.
Yes, lordship has read clause 2.
Yes.
I'll not repeat clause 2. Then if your lordship will now come to clause 5.1.5 at page 104, the next page.
104.
Clause 5.1.5. The second clause from the top.
104.
Yes, lordship. Page 104. Clause number 5.1.5.
Yes.
This is relevant on two counts. One is the notice issue, and on the other issue is that caste certificate. May I just read that, Lordship? The appointment is provisional and is subject to caste, tribe, OBC, and CL certificate being verified through the proper channels. In case the verification reveals that the claim to belong to scheduled caste, scheduled tribe, OBC, NLC, as the case may be, is false, the probation service will be terminated forthwith without assigning any further reasons and without prejudice to such further actions as may be taken under the provisions of the Indian Penal Code for production of false certificate. Since the creamy layer, this is not relevant. So therein, clause 5.1.5, which is the condition of service, what my learned friend has read was from the advertisement. What is relevant herein is the contract between the employer and the employee, which comes through this appointment letter. These are the terms and conditions of service between us. And therein at clause 5.1, 5.1.5, it is categorically stated that during your probation, if it is found that you have submitted a false certificate, then the authorities will have the authority to go ahead without a notice.
Yes,
To which he has otherwise accepted.
if provided it is proved that it is a false.
I'm coming to that. I'm coming to that. Lordship, step by step, I'm coming to that. First, I will be just placing the provisions that is available in the appointment letter. Then I'll come to the facts as to on the basis of which Oil India took a decision to terminate. And then there is another clause which is also relevant at page 105, clause 5.7.1 towards the bottom, Your Lordship. Clause 5.7.1 towards the bottom. May I read, Lordship? We trust that you have not provided us with any false declaration or willfully suppressed any material information. If you have, you will be liable to be removed from service without any prior notice. Please note that you are required to inform us if there is any agreement oral written which you have entered into and which may relate to or affect the commitments under this agreement. So herein also, in clause 5.7.1, it has been stated that we trust that you have submitted all correct information. But in the event there is a default, there is a false document, then you will be liable to be removed from service without any prior notice. So on two occasions, in two particular clauses, it has been categorically stated that if there is an issue of fraud, that is breaking someone's trust, then the provision would be a removal from service without a notice, to which he has otherwise agreed to by signing this appointment letter. Now, if I take your lordship to page 107, now the factual aspect, the materials which were received by Oil India Limited, based on which oil has taken a decision for removal. If I may just place that, page 107. Of the affidavit. Which was what that?
Yes.
Yes. This has been issued by the company to the Subdivisional Officer, Civil, Office of the Subdivisional Officer, Kodia. And this is regarding the verification of documents, certificates, and testimonials. With reference to the above subject and as per the standard procedure, we enclose here with photocopy of the document, certificate, testimonials, which has been submitted by the following candidate as per the given details given below. Omid Das, caste certificate, SC, caste Nam Shudra, serial number 127. In view of the above, we request you to kindly verify the attached document of the candidate from your records and provide us the necessary confirmation regarding the authenticity of the same for further needful at your end. So we wrote to the authorities seeking a verification of the document. Now, what the authority says at
108.
108, Lordship.
I've seen it.
I'm grateful, Lordship.
Then
May I just read that, Lordship?
it's okay.
Yes, Lordship.
It says the serial doesn't match. And
It-
on inquiry, he is not from that particular area.
Yes, Lordship.
Was there any notice to him?
For-
Even by the inquiry officer?
By the inquiry officer?
Yes, who has given this page 107, 108?
So
He said,
108.
moreover, the address is mentioned in Napatia, Sunpura in the issue register and not Chapa Khoa. So the given in the certificate.
This,
Further, it may mention that in report circle earlier it is placed that the above person is not a residence of a what? How? How you can decide like that?
no, Lordship, what is this?
It's a, the authenticity of the caste certificate is a question.
Yes.
So Madhuri Patil, you have to follow.
No, Madhuri
In case
Patil,
if there is.
Lordship, this is a different aspect altogether. This is an issue.
No, you cannot just.
No,
come to the-
if I may just
jump to
submit,
the
if I,
conclusion.
Lordship, will just bear with me. If I may just submit the two aspects. Lordship, what is the question herein? The issuance of the certificate is the question herein,
Yes.
and not a certificate that has been
No, no.
disputed. Lordship will kindly
Suppose
appreciate.
if the issue certificate which the petitioner
Yes,
belongs from have been
Yes.
has been issued.
yes.
If the authenticity or the falsity or any allegation of not being a caste or not being issued, ultimately it goes back to the issuance only. Ultimately it goes back to the whether the person is from that belongs to that caste or tribe.
No, that is one
That's the
aspect.
reason Madhuri Patil has been
Yes,
laid down.
therein Madhuri Patil come in.
So
Here
you
is a
just
case.
Say
No, Lordship, here is a case. They are saying this certificate was
How you-
never
how-
issued.
how you find whether this has been issued, the certificate is false.
Because they say this certificate
So
was never
finding a
issued
fault-
by them.
Huh?
The issuance is the question. It's
Issuance
not,
is it.
it's not a certificate which is there, and I'm disputing that you cannot be a SC category. How did you obtain this certificate?
Hmm.
In that dispute, Madhuri Patil comes in, where this issue of deciding whether he is actually a SC category or not will come in through an inquiry. Here is a case where a document is stated by the authority to have never been issued by us.
No, it never says.
No, that's the case. That's what they're saying. It has never been issued by them.
How you can just behind the back of the petitioner that the important certificate, you just said serial number doesn't match, it doesn't tell it.
So that
And the circle officer appears to have made an inquiry that the person is not belong from this person, this area or that area.
Further, there is
Can
another
you-
document.
Can you just decide
Yes.
the status of a person? It's very serious. That's the reason. Even if it doesn't provide for natural principle notice, it has to be.
So notice
That's
will
read into.
another document, page 116.
The report or whatever which you have relied on. It's one-sided, the thing.
They are the custodian of the record.
They are supposed to have an inquiry by giving a notice.
No, that
So
they
unless
have.
that without that following that, how can we just accept this?
No, they say it's a fake document. It has never been issued by us. Page 116.
No, that too, they said
No, this is
the serial,
yes.
it is to inform that the serial number 127 given by
Do not match.
your
Yes.
office does not match with the office register of this, the serial number 008.
Yes.
So,
Moreover, the address is mentioned as Natipia Sunpara in the issue register and not Sapakua Sodia as given the certificate.
so
So
you
what-
are admitting that there's a the issue in the register, the serial number may be different, but
Serial
issue
number-
register, there is.
There-
The register, the caste certificate has been issued.
What they are saying is that in the register, we have a person with this name,
Huh,
but then the serial number does not match,
huh.
the address does not match.
So?
So therefore, this
So is it
certificate,
not- can he, on that basis, can he say that this is false certificate?
because the issuance number is the vital number.
Facts no. Facts remain, forget about this. If you are disputing or admitting that there is an issuance of a certificate by the same name, but then the serial number doesn't match.
It may be a different person altogether. We do not know. that.
Therefore, you just cannot come to the conclusion that it's a fake certificate. Until it is given an opportunity.
Also, the issuing authority has also stated the same at page 116,
That is contradictory.
the SC Development Board.
Huh.
If I may just read that
I've read it.
for
He has
my
already read
for
it. Not me also. It's for all
yes.
everyone's
Yes,
satisfaction.
page 116, the SC Development Board have also stated that come to the conclusion that the above certificate were not issued by the subdivisional SC board, Sodia. Now, therefore, as a recruiting authority, as an employer, I will verify from the custodian of the record. The custodian of the records is the SC Development Board as well as the additional deputy commissioner.
Anyway, I have understood. What
Now,
is-
they
what
have
is-
stated-
What is the requirement of 15 days notice as per the advertisement?
As per the advertisement, that will be for various other reasons. But if it is specifically regarding a
Admittedly, no notice.
lordship,
Admittedly, no notice was issued
yes,
for 15 days.
yes, because based on
Number
those
one.
clauses,
Number two-
5.1.5 and
number
5.1.7,
Number two, the termination is purely reliant on a report of some officers. All right.
we'll have to
Or
rely on the
process-
officer's report only, lordship. They are the
Without there being
custodian.
any proper inquiry, who has, without any inquiry, I mean semblance of inquiry, forget about much less issuing a notice, has said that serial number doesn't match and the person is from different place without any verification and inquiry, and it has not been issued. Therefore, you have the cost of the status of the person has been stripped off.
Lordship will just appreciate the situation of the employer. The employer have stated, number one, in the appointment letter, that if the certificates are found to be false, if the trust is broken,
First, it has to be found false.
yes,
That's the
I-
reason.
I'm coming to that.
You
I'm
cannot
coming to
rely
that.
on, you have definitely if it's found to be false.
Yes. So the materials before the employer would be these materials only. So we are not an investigating authority like a police.
It's okay.
We will have to verify
The basis on which you are
from the
relying,
issuing authority.
your basis on which you are treating it to be false,
Yes,
it cannot be accepted because the declaration
they are
of
also,
non-issuance, the declaration of not telling with the serial number and the person from not this village or that village.
they are a party in this proceeding. They may be asked therefore.
Yes.
It should not be one-sided also then, your
Yes.
lordship. Lordship, the ADC is a party in this case.
Yes.
His affidavit is very essential then. The additional deputy commissioner,
Affidavit has been filed.
I have not received it. But copy was never given to us.
They have filed an affidavit, my lord, page 162.
Copy was never given to us. I do not know what is there. Same thing as what?
If your lordship see that.
If the authority is also on affidavit saying it's a fake, then what beyond this, how do I inquire? As an employer, I'm a civil body. How do I inquire beyond that? The additional deputy commissioner on affidavit is saying that it's a fake certificate, it's not been issued. So beyond that, what do I do now? Lordship will understand my
If
predicament
it's a
also.
fake, when you declare, that's why it's back to that case only. Madhuri Patil.
Yes. Again,
If you declare a certificate fact, it's literally stripping of the status of that person.
correct. Correct.
Therefore, Supreme Court has said, if the objection or the claim
Is on the
of a
status.
person
Is on the
who
status.
is not the ST
Yes.
or an scheduled caste, will have to
Lordship,
go back.
Madhuri Patil is on the status. Certificate is there. The fake, whether it was correctly issued or not, that is the
How do you
question.
come to the conclusion that
Here
it's
is a
a
case,
fake?
it was never issued. That is the case. Two aspects. One is the aspect is it was never issued. The second aspect is issued, but under question. I say he is not an SC. How could you get a certificate? Madhuri Patil comes in. Here is a case, the very issuance. They are saying this certificate was never issued from our authority.
How the record is there?
That the record be produced accordingly,
Record
therefore.
is there. You have, they have produced the record. Showing they based on the register.
Yes.
What they're saying is.
They say that
serial
this is a
number
different
there's a different serial number.
serial number as well as the address.
Address is on the base of the circle officer. Without notice to the person. How do you gather that?
No, the
Anyway, I'm not saying that your submission, I'm not accepting it. I'm just.
No, what do an employer do beyond this? How do I go beyond this? I'm not a police authority or a CBI to inquire beyond this. I will verify. The issuing authority says this has not been issued by us. I will take my steps.
140.
How could I be found fault with my actions, Lordship?
That would be in a different case altogether. It's a case of.
Lordship, we'll
it's the
kindly come to page
status of the
114.
person. As a scheduled caste or scheduled tribe.
Then let them give a report before this honorable court then. This issue should be solved here itself then. Because then the question will remain open. Whether this certificate was issued or not will remain open. I will again then have to take recourse to this honorable court only to redress this issue. Then better it is done here itself.
Yes.
If a lawsuit will come to page 114.
I have heard you. It's okay.
Just 114 for a moment.
What is there?
One letter lawsuit.
Yes.
Page 114.
Read it.
Issued by the additional deputy commissioner. Annexer R9, page 114.
Is something different.
It's a letter dated 25 May 2022.
Issued by our additional deputy commissioner.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship got that?
Earlier one also said. Yes, where we have read this?
No, this has not been read, I think. I'm just reading that, Lordship. With reference to the subject quoted above and the letter under reference regarding reconfirming, Lordship got that? Regarding reconfirming the authenticity of the caste certificate issued to Amit Das.
104 is something.
114, Lordship. 114. Page 114.
108 also another letter.
Yes.
114, Lordship. I'm just reading, Lordship.
Hmm.
With reference to the subject quoted above and letter under reference regarding reconfirming the authenticity of the caste certificate issued to Sri Amit Das, son of Sri Nupur Chandra Das Sapakwa Sodia, it is to inform you that as requested, a report was sought from the chairman subdivisional Scheduled Caste Development Board Sodia by letter dated so and so, dated 27 April 2022 for further verification. So further verification took place of the caste certificate issued by the board to the aforementioned person. In his report, the chairman has clearly stated that the certificate was not issued by the subdivisional caste development board Sodia. Further, as per record of the office, in the issue register of this office, it is seen that during the period, no such certificate was issued from this office. Therefore, probably the certificate may be a fake certificate. And then, so there was a re-verification for reconfirmation, and therein, the report says that it has never been issued. And also, if your lordship will come to the affidavit filed by the government, from 64.
Yes.
And then regarding the government's affidavit, page
Government
64.
will say what their own affidavit.
No,
Not by you.
I wanted to just read one report of the development board. It clearly says it's a fake certificate. So how do I?
Will you hear it?
Yes,
Tell her.
yes.
Give her a chance also.
Difficulties with me.
Why do you have all the privilege?
No, most welcome.
Lordship, the affidavit. Filed by respondent number 2, Lordship.
Obviously, you will rely on those ADC's report only.
Lordship,
So
annexure
you
B.
found it to be fact. And it
Lordship,
has not been issued at all by
Lordship,
the board during that period.
Lordship,
That's all.
Lordship, annexure B.
Thank you. Any judgment?
Lordship, may I read page number 64, Lordship,
Yes,
of my affidavit,
read
Lordship?
it.
It's the FC Development Board report, Lordship. It says that the last line of the report, Lordship. So
Yeah.
I come to the conclusion that the state's caste certificate of Sri Amit Das, son of Nupur Das, is a fake one. And the whole outcome was written in this report, Lordship. Should I read the whole one, Lordship? Should I
Read it.
Okay, Lordship. In inviting a reference to the above my subject and your letter dated so and so, I myself have make an inquiry on issue of caste certificate to Sri Amit Das, son of Nopur Das, and the findings are here as follows. That the chairman of subdivisional asset development boards, Sodia, during the period of 2001 to 2005 was late Mohan Chandra Das of Haripur village, who died on 16/8/2006. His family members clarified that during the period of late MC Das, the countersign signature part was printed in the right side of the certificate and the side for chairman's signature in the left part. But the caste certificate produced by Sri Amit Das, son of Nopur Das, is not in that format. Not in that format. So his family members denied issue of the certificate of late MC Das. Number 2, family member of late MC Das thoroughly searched to find out the counterfoils of the certificate issued in the house, but could not be traced out the same. Number 3, that the said certificate does not bear any issue number from the certificate branch of SDOC Civil Hodia during a countersign of the certificate, which is most essential to identify or its genuineness. Also, it does not reflect in the issue register of SGO Civil certificate branch, which I personally examined. So I come to the conclusion that the state certificate of Sri Amit Das, son of Nopur Das, is a fake one. That's the report.
So you decided to only to give the report to the Oil India. You have done that. And you have forgotten your obligation that when you had to declare a caste certificate, you'll have to abide by the law, procedure of the law. Is not it? If you found that whether this is fake or not, fake means what? Once you find that this is a false or fake certificate, is with age you are stripping the status of the person of a caste of his status.
Lordship, that is only that
Right.
accept whether the
So
certificate
therefore,
is
you are supposed ought to have at least issue a notice to the person. To have an at least have a
That's
say
the
on this.
department, Lordship.
I'm not saying
Lordship.
may not have issued,
Lordship.
right? And he may not be a ST, and he may not be that area. Certificate may be a false, or it may be a fake. But the issue is one-sided inquiry. The larger issue, the question of natural justice.
Well, this is only an inquiry, Lordship,
That's what I'm
regarding the
saying.
certificate.
Inquiry
This is
also,
not
one should declare that, right?
declaration, Lordship.
Have
that
you
is
have you
one-
given
one-sided only, Lordship.
have you given any copy to the petition on your finding?
Lordship.
On your inquiry findings, have you given any have you given any copy
Lordship,
to
this
this?
is regarding the issuance of the certificate, Lordship,
what I'm
that has been
saying.
asked only.
Don't prompt.
Lordship.
I have heard you. Don't prompt her. I have heard you that it's regarding the issuance of certificate. Don't prompt her. Please don't prompt her.
No, this is only regarding the issuance of the certificate, Lordship.
I know.
Not for me, Lordship. I am saying for myself.
I know. What I am on is the principle of natural justice, a
Right.
cardinal principle,
Right.
as all of us know. Even after finding, I'm not saying it may be correct or it may be correct. Why don't you at least serve a copy to that finding to the petitioner?
Lordship, this is not with the petitioner, Lordship. The department.
No,
will-
somebody will come and say,
Department will.
see, tomorrow somebody will come and say against you, whether this is something, whether you are, whether you are so and so, whether you are in your status and all. And then as an authority, you will have an inquiry.
The department, the concerned oil authority have contacted us regarding
Because
that,
it's,
and we have informed them.
all right,
They have.
it
made
has
an
a
inquiry,
consequences,
Lordship, not the
madam.
Petitioner.
Your finding and the inquiry has a consequences. So even if you don't issue a so-called notice, At least you could have furnished this finding.
But he didn't, he never come to us, Lordship.
How he'll know? It is a correspondence between you and the All
Then
India,
what should-
All India Limited.
Then Lordship, how will we convey this to him, petitioners? He didn't ask for this.
I'm not saying you are not correct. Any judgment? One. On what?
On the issue that for termination of a person under probation, no notice is required. Paragraph 10, Lordship.
Even if there is a condition of requirement of notice.
It was not there in the appointment letter.
No.
That will be my argument, Lordship. The appointment letter is the conditions of service between the employer and the employee. Therein, it has not been provided that there will be a notice. In fact, category
Para.
10, Lordship.
Okay. That's all.
My only
Want to submit more or what?
nothing beyond what I have already submitted, but still trying to impress upon your lordship that the issue is different. One is the issuance and the
Do you
other
think
is
I have not understood.
no,
the
no.
case?
I bow down to your lordship on that.
No, if you say so, I'll hear you again.
No.
You
I bow
make-
down to your
You
lordship.
make me understand.
So my only predicament,
Of course, to your perception, not the perception of this court.
my only
On
predicament
your
is
perception, if you think that I have not understood the case, then
not on that. This is my I bow down to your lordship.
see where open. What is always open, particularly this court, if I don't understood the case, if I understand the facts,
It is
law may not be, I may not reach to the law, the settled provision, of all the
Not
settled
something like
provisions
that,
of
Lord.
law. Right? The facts I can gather from you. So I'm always open if I have any confusion
I
on the facts,
that I know, Lord.
On the issue?
That I know, Lord.
I'm open. Not only open, I'm transparent to learn from.
Very
and-
true, very
and
true, very
get the things from you. So don't have that perception.
No, not
that-
on that. Now, that is done and
My-
dusted.
my-
I'll not
my-
bring up that issue
My
anymore.
understanding of the law, interpretation of the law may be different, which you may not agree. But the facts I
And
cannot.
lordship has got all privilege and liberty to
Facts I cannot.
yes,
Facts is for
yes,
you to
yes.
tell us.
Yes.
If I have any confusion, I'm always open to.
To you, Lord.
Yes.
So my only predicament beyond this thing, we understand as to what your lordship's view in this matter is. Beyond this
I
aspect,
am yet to, I'll go into it. I'm not passing a
the
judgment.
only thing is like tomorrow, if an interference is caused by this honorable court,
Yes.
how would the authorities like All India Limited expand the scope of inquiry beyond what is available on record to come to a finding? That aspect may also be dealt with in the lordship's judgment.
Not Mr. G.N. Sahewal, the senior counsel, assisted by
HK Sharma.
counsel for the petition. And also heard serially,
8 Talukdar for respondent number 2 and 3.
which for one? Which for one?
Revenue Lordship.
Non-affairs for the,
The revenue was there, Lordship.
so what is the revenue? Anyway, then record. What is the name of the revenue?
The Lordship.
Huh? P. Morgan. Revenue, restaurant number 1, 2, 3,
3, 8
2 and
Talukdar.
3.
8 Talukdar 2 and 3.
State Council. Oh, 2 and 3. And Mr. A. Sharma for,
5, 6, and 7.
which for 4? You are 2, 3.
4 is again government plus.
Huh?
Subdivisional Development Board.
2, 3, 4, huh? Talukdar. A. Sharma.
I am 5, 6, and 7.
Standing Council, you are standing.
Standing Council
All India.
All India Limited.
Hearing concluded. You are not in a job now. It's
No.
been already terminated.
Terminated.
No stay.
No, there is no question of stay, my lord. He was working as a probationer only, on probation only, not a regular employee.
Hearing concluded, judgment is there.
But oblige, your lordship.
We'll see.
Oblige.
Also, before your lordship takes up the other matter, may I make a object here, your lordship? Item number 20 was dismissed for default, your lordship.
Ah,
I was here in court number 10, your lordship.
okay.
So that may be restored in
Item,
20, your lordship.
doesn't say here.
Doesn't check here.
Tenure is over. Go happily. You have, the order. It has spent, yes. If your order has already spent its force, you are saying that it's normally for 3 years,
Yes, sir.
right? Or we'll record your name, you withdraw it. Record your name, withdraw. We're closing it.
Lordship, my name may be recorded and it may be closed, your lordship, not
Closed.
dismissed for default.
Not this one for this one. Are you agree?
Yes, but it is almost 3 years now, yes.
Then I'll record
that I
your
agree.
name and I say that it's become infraction because the order challenge, under challenge has spent its force. Because it was based on your claim was that its tenure should be of 3 years. You will not say that. I'll record your submission
Not
and
sir.
close it,
Not sir.
not for dismissal. Item 21,
20,
20,
20.
20, huh? 20. Your name, please?
R. Sharma.
Dr. R. Sharma.
Not sir.
I'll pass the order. I'll correct that and pass the order.
That will do, yeah.
All right,
Not sir.
we're closing it. Are you sure?
Yes, yes.
I'm not forcing you.
No, it's not.
Okay. You pass the order. I can finish. On your submission, we're closing the writ petition.
Okay.
Meet the lord.
Yes.
My lord, the issue here is my lord, non-completion of the selection process by the Assam Higher Secondary Council, my lord.
Hmm.
Which was initiated by the advertisement dated 10/5/2018 for filling up 31 numbers of vacant post of junior assistant, my lord. My lord will find the advertisement at page 20.
Any affidavit, what has happened?
No, from our side, from government side, there is no affidavit, my lord.
So how do you counter his claim?
Yes, my lord.
How do you respond?
In fact, my lord, this is the advertisement issued by the Assam's
My lord,
I
as per
think
the
the
statute of the
Education Council, my
council, my lord,
Hmm.
the government has no role to play in making appointments.
which
my
for
lord.
council?
It is the council, my lord.
Paying for,
And after that, they will take prospect to approval.
in my lord, item number 26, my lord, we have filed our affidavit in
That will
opposition.
cover item 25.
Yes, my lord.
What is your
Reply,
stand?
my lord, stand is that, my lord, had my lord, communication, letter dated 20th April 21, my lord, by the Commissioner Secretary to the Govt of Assam Secondary Education Department, directing us to withdraw the advertisement dated 13/4/2021, my lord.
You said the government has
No,
nothing
my lord,
no role to play then?
subject to approval of the government is necessary.
It is
So
not
what is
private
what is
approval,
the
my lord.
ground?
My lord,
What is the ground of cancellation?
my lord, there are the, hello,
Any reason?
yes, my lord. My lord,
What is the reason?
reason, my lord, during the exam, my lord, there certain complaint was raised by my lord, the one assistant officer in charge of the examination hall, my lord, to the Assam, to our council, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, it was communicated to the Commissioner Secretary to the Secondary Education Department, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, inquiry was made, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, notification was issued by the Commissioner Secretary, Secondary Education Department, my lord. Kindly peruse, my lord, at page 55
Of
item number 26.
26.
Yes.
Copy of this affidavit, my lord, has not been
Yes,
furnished to me, my lord.
Yes, my lord. I may allow to provide
I
the
am not
copy
aware
of the
of this
affidavit.
affidavit.
Heard Mr. R.M. Decker, learned counsel for the petition. They have earlier said.
Well, just now I come to learn.
My lord, yeah.
They have filed the affidavit.
Affidavit in item
Mr.
DK Roy.
So, D.K. Roy,
Yes.
learned counsel, learned standing counsel.
Yes.
Seba,
Assam Higher Secondary Education Council at that time.
Assam Higher Secondary Education Council. ASEC.
AHSEC. Now, my lord, it is SF, my lord, Assam State School Education Board.
Learned counsel for the respondents. Submits that he has already filed his affidavit in writ petition, huh?
Yeah, in item number
Writ
20.
petition 2856, 2852 of 2021. Must have a Mr. Decker, learned counsel also. Has not been furnished with the copy of the affidavit. In view of what-
Yes,
Let this matter be listed after 3 weeks.
yes,
In the meantime, the Mr. Roy, then it's state council, standing council for responding, standing council to furnish the copy of affidavit.
yes, ma'am.
Mr. Mr. Roy further submits that. That will be. So, up to this first land. Before that. The affidavit filed by the, submits that he has already filed the affidavit, I think so. Then you continue. And submits the, and same cell, same would cover the WPC so and so, item 25, then you. Have the confirmation.
My lord, may I pay for date, my lord, after the Bihu vacation, my lord?
Any?
The advertisement of
After
2018.
Too far, Bihu is too far, almost.
Immediately after Bihu
25
vacation, my lord.
days.
Immediately after Bihu vacation.
Since the matter of
It was 2018, my lord. The advertisement released to 2018.
Okay, still not yet completed. It's still pending,
My
no
lord?
fresh advertisement,
No, my lord.
okay.
Please may kindly be. My deeply obliged.
Me please, your lordship. Lordship, in this matter. Lordship, petitioner is an existing teacher whose B.Ed degree was declared as void only on the ground that he did not take any prior permissions. Lordship, they have not filed any affidavit.
Heard Mr. So and so, counsel for the petition. The estate response represented by Mr. So and so. Who else are appearing?
Director of Secondary Education.
So and so and so. Are
That's one number
granted,
4, my lord. I allow.
are granted for the 3 weeks time to file affidavit.
Lordship, it's a covered matter, that's why Lordship. 2023 matter and it's covered, Lordship. Lordship, they have not filed the affidavit seeking since 2023 only.
Yes.
My lord, in fact, his degree is valid, but so far as required permission concerned, my lord, the state will answer this question, my lord.
You see, that's why,
Otherwise, on the part of the NCT, my lord, his that.
sir, that's why I said all of you. All of you have been granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit. File it positively.
Please, your lordship.
Yes.
In this case, the education department has the BTC has filed their affidavit. We need to file a counter to that, your lordship. I'll pray for 2
On
weeks.
the prayer of Mr.
R. Sinath.
Arsing, learned counsel for the petitioner. List this matter after 3 weeks. So as to enable him to file an affidavit in the police. Yes.
Deeply obliged. 28 to 30, your lordships.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
The matter is list is a compassionate appointment. In this case, there is a provision, this rule of government, if a family members killed with extremists, the family members get appointment.
Yes. This instruction is required.
They have not-
Ignore it. Yes, who is appearing for the state?
31. In DLC meeting, it is forwarded. The meeting district level committee forwarded and the executive department was directed to communicate. They also communicated district level to the state level. But they had not appointed.
Your this has been forwarded
Forwarded, yes,
to the government.
government.
Okay,
The minutes of the meeting of the page 12.
okay. Heard Mr. So learned counsel for the petition. Considering that the matter relates to claim of appointment Of what?
The
Compulsory
appointment. Regarding killed by extremists, if family member killed by extremists, there is a rule, your lordship.
On account of the death of
2001 lordship.
Huh?
It is a matter of
No,
2001 lordship.
Not 2000.
No, the killed by the extremists on 2001.
That is,
Yes.
and thing is forwarded,
2001.
person who has been killed by the extremist,
is forwarded
and
2018.
and the case of the petitioner has been forwarded to the government on when?
It is forwarded to chief secretary or the chief engineer by the executive engineer on 2/2/2018. 2/2/2018.
2018, Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned counsel, learned additional senior government is to obtain instruction, list after 3 weeks. So, you obtain instruction.
Yes, lordship. Yes.
May I please your lordship?
Yes.
Kindly turn to earlier order dated 24/9, my lord, for a
Hmm.
moment.
Yes. Government. Who is the government? Which department?
Social welfare, my lord. 34.
Or
My lord,
Mr.
respondent number 4 is private respondent, my lord.
No, huh?
Respondent number 4 is private respondent, my lord.
Who is Mr. Islam? They have filed the affidavit, government
No,
has
ma'am.
filed it. Huh?
No.
Or Mr. So learned counsel for the petitioner. The respondents are granted for the 2 weeks time, 3 weeks time to file affidavit.
One date may kindly be.
What is the matter? What is the matter?
Appointment of Anganwadi helper, my lord.
Who is working?
The respondent is working.
There is no stay.
No, still.
We'll see. We'll see. After 3 weeks.
My only prayer, one date may be fixed.
Let us see 35, 36, 37.
This, it is covered, already there is the order.
Covered case.
Covered case.
So, is it covered? It's a.
As regards the validity of the degree, my lord, there is a judgment, my lord,
Ah,
from this honorable court, my lord.
so what do you
According-
say?
It's,
List on Friday.
yes, my lord.
Mr. Swed, has agreed to well and consider the parties release this matter on Friday,
Yes, my lord.
28. 28/03/22. On the next day, Mr. N.G. Katinia, legal counsel, shall make his argument as to whether the present case is whether the judgment in order
Judgment in order, both.
passed in
WBC number 3929,
WPC
3929, 2024.
3929 of
2024.
2024, passed in the case of
In the case of my lord Madhav Chandra Kolita,
Madhav Chandra Kalita versus State of Assam,
order dated
is
20.
covered the case of the present case or not? Huh? You make your submission fairly.
Yes, yes, my lord.
If it is covered, we'll dismiss this.
This matter is regarding.
Or can we say just dispose it off? If you agree.
Order already passed, whole and same.
Just not that.
My lord, only thing is, my lord, he is praying for setting aside and
No,
that is a 13.
either it is covered or not, that you.
No, otherwise, regarding validity of degree, it is covered, my lord.
Yes.
But his prayer made in the writ petition is for setting aside a communication dated 2/2/2023, my lord.
That is why.
That is why I want to go through it, my lord.
Okay. Yes. Yes. It's a covered case.
Matter regarding the provincialization of the service.
It's a covered case.
Yes, my lord, covered case, my lord.
But
Both are similar, my lord.
Just show him first.
Yes, my lord. Only school name is different, my lord.
Ah.
All
How,
things are
how?
similar.
How?
Worship matter
We
regarding
don't know.
provincial-
Similar,
Yes,
ditto.
my lord, yeah. Similar case covered, my lord.
What is your case?
Regarding provincialization of the.
It's okay, provincial, there are so many cases. What is your ground? You are
Yes.
seeking provincialization.
Yes, my lord.
What is the ground?
Worship, our name was recommended by the DLC, my lord, but
Yes.
before the SLC, my lord, is pending.
Rejected.
No rejected, my lord. It is pending.
It is
For
not, it is
consideration.
yet to be considered.
Yes, my lord.
So we'll direct them to consider.
Yes, my lord.
It is the order like that.
Yes, my lord.
Is it the case?
Yes, my lord.
It has been sent to the
Yes, my lord.
SLC
Yes, my
to
lord.
consider and pass appropriate order.
Yes, my lord. All are same, my lord. Only school name is different. my lord.
At two. Yes,
Yes, madam.
you go through it.
Yes, madam.
If it is the same case, we'll send it to the, remand it to the SLC. All right,
Most of them.
continue at two.
This is the order.
After 6 again.
Hmm.
Number please. Similar to all. Like Athenian again. Extra copy asking. Okay. Kenapa itu nggak katanya itu saya similar boleh bisa.
Paragraph 4. 2018, 2018. Recommendation 6 2018. Next page. 13 to 2018.
Lordship. Lordship may dispose on the similar.
What is the recommendation?
Worship.
Recommendation,
Accommodation, provincial.
recommendation of the district scrutiny committee.
Worship page 26, my lord.
Second.
Page 26 and page 23, my lord. Relevant page 24. Petitioner's name is in the bottom, my lord. Abdul Fattah, my lord.
Yes,
Recommended,
24.
page 24, my lord.
Hmm.
This is the minutes of the meeting, my lord.
This is the format. Where is the
Yes.
minutes?
Yes, my lord. Page 25, my lord, bottom. These are the member of the DLC, my lord.
Not Mr.
HL Ashwani.
I'm counsel for the petition. How many petitioners?
Petitioners, my lord, fifth number. All are
Five
represented.
petitioners.
Same school.
Same school, my lord.
All your name have been
Yes, my lord.
recommended names.
Yes, my lord. Thank you.
You have shown only one. Who are they here? Page 24.
Page 24, my lord, in the bottom, my lord, Abdul Fattah is recommended. Sharif Hussain recommended. Rafna Begum recommended. Nasiruddin, my lord, science teacher recommended, my lord. MD Aziruddin, Hindi language teacher recommended.
6.
Yes, sir.
6 petitioners.
5 petitioners, my lord.
Who else? Who are they? Abdul Fattah.
Abdul Fattah is the head teacher of the school, my lord.
So he is not a
He is
petitioner.
also recommended. He is a petitioner.
He is a petitioner or not?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Then
Then, my lord, Sharif Hussain, my lord.
Sharif Hussain. Then 2. Then
Then, my lord, the
Rafna Begum. 3.
3.
Then
my lord,
Nasiruddin. 4.
5, my lord, MD Aziruddin.
Aziruddin. Okay. 3. And Mr.
B Talukdar.
Which one, Mr. B. Talukdar.
Elementary education, standing council, elementary.
Then Standing Council, elementary.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. 5 and 6.
Next paragraph. Agreed by the non-consideration of the case of the petitioner for provincialization of their services by the state level scrutiny committee. This writ petition has been referred, huh? Mr. The petitioner, next para, claims to be serving as teachers of tutors at Botoya MD School under Patarkandi Educational Block in the district of Karimganj. Have been recommended by the district scrutiny committee for provincialization of their services in terms of the Assam Education Provincialization of Services of Teachers and Reorganization of Education Institution, bracket close, Act 2017. When?
Worship, 06/02/2018, my lord.
06/02/2018. Mr. However, the case of the petitioners have not been, have been left unattended by the respondent authorities, including the state level scrutiny committee. Mr. Next paragraph. As agreed to by the, having considered the documents annexed to the writ petition, it is noticed that the district scrutiny committee of Karimganj.
Now it is Sribhumi.
Hmm?
Now it is Sribhumi. Now
Sribhumi.
Karimganj is Sribhumi.
Has recommended the names of the petitioners for provincialization of their services by minutes dated 06/02/2018. Mr. The state level scrutiny committee, as per the procedure, is required to consider the cases which have been recommended by the district scrutiny committee in terms of the Assam Education, so and so Act 2017.
436.
Next page. It is the submissions of learned counsel for the petitioner. And the counsel for the petitioners. That despite several approaches by the petitioners, no consideration has been made by the state level scrutiny committee. Screening committee. Screening committee.
Yes, no.
Is it a screening committee?
Joint committee, madam. Scrutiny committee.
District is scrutiny.
My lord.
State is screening or scrutiny.
SLC. SLLC. State. Scrutiny, state level scrutiny committee. SLLC.
Which is by violation of the provisions of the proceeding. As agreed to by learned counsel for the parties. No, next, having considered that the cases of the petitioners have been recommended, duly recommended by the district scrutiny committee from Karimganj. And of the view that the scrutiny committee, the state level scrutiny committee is obligated to consider this one. In view of and as agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties come up, the restriction is disposed of to the direction to the respondents. The scrutiny committee is there as a respondent.
Yes, my lord. Respondent number 3, my lord.
Particularly the respondent number 3 to consider the case of the petitioners strictly in accordance with the provisions of the Assam Education within bracket Provincial Legislation Act 2017. Mr. The exercise as directed here in the shall be made within a period of 3 months from today. With petition still.
Most to love.
In this case, my lord, we have received the records leading to dismissal of the petition. We are seeking some time to go through the record, ma'am. After
Yes, madam, sometime may be granted, madam. We have filed our wakalat number today itself, madam.
As prayed for by the learned counsel for both sides. Mr. So and so and Mr. I both of them learned standing counsel for. What is department?
PH, lord.
PH department. This matter for 4 weeks.
My lord, I pray for a fixed date, madam.
What is the matter?
Dismissal. Dismissal from service, my lord. Here, my lord, we have asked for the inquiry report, my lord. That was not submitted to us, my lord. Without that, my lord, the penalty was prescribed, my lord.
We'll see. After 3 weeks in that.
So kindly, my lord, any date, my lord. Very soon.
We'll see, we'll see.
Public.
In this case, I have filed a affidavit yesterday, Lordship.
Yes.
Let them file counter, Lordship.
No, no, we will not file counter. It is up to them. We have brought up,
You cannot force them.
my lord, the petitioner, he was serving as a pharmacist
Affidavit may
since
not be,
84.
that I don't know, Lordship. I am not informed. And I'm not ready also. Yesterday only I have filed it, Lordship. Let it
It's
be
your-
fixed in another day, Lordship.
It's your affidavit. It is
Their
that
affidavit, I have brought it on the
No,
court.
Lordship, I have to
And all
prepare
of
the
it
matter, Lordship.
even court would not be ready because
Yes.
affidavit was not with the record. It's not you which would not be ready. It's your affidavit. Only the court has been deprived the privilege of going through your affidavit yesterday night. Because it was not in on with the record. So what is the matter?
My lord, this matter is covered by Rafiq Mashi case. This man was appointed as pharmacist in the year 1984
Ah,
by giving all his certificates and all your lordship note. And the service book was prepared in the year 1984. Now, a letter was sent, given to him on 19/1/23, saying that your date of birth is 31/5/20, therefore you please leave now. So therefore, my lord, the service benefit for the year 31/5/20 to 19/1/23, they want to declare. That comes to about 23 lakhs, 31,514. That they cannot do in view of Rafiq Mashi case. Rafiq Mashi case says, my lord, after retirement, you cannot deprive a person of his own retirement, whatever amount he has earned. So that is, if I can put to your lordship, my lord. Now they say because of the, earlier I came before the court. Court directed because I came before the court, my lord, apprehending that they may, my lord, they may retain this, they may not give the retirement benefit. I came before this court. Court directed you file a representation and mention that Rafiq Mashi and other case, and they will take an action on it. So this judgment, if your lordship comes, that is at page 38.
thereafter what they have done?
No, thereafter they did not do anything, my lord. Usually government officials, they do not look into the judgment properly and pass appropriate order. Now they have said because of the 92 memorandum, office memorandum, you are required to, they are entitled to get the recovery. This is what they say.
Refund.
My lord,
It's a overstay or what?
not overstay, yes. After retirement, after, my lord, he should have retired in the year because this is not his fault, my lord. The thing came, my lord, service book, they must have written some wrongly. That I do not write the service book. As per SR 8, my lord, your lordship knows that the service books are written by the authorities, by the government office. So therefore, on the basis of that, my lord, he was allowed to contribute.
But you know your date of birth?
No, my lord, this man, he in the year 2017, he some brain stroke has happened. And this is a mistake committed by the authorities at the time of entry of the entry in the service. So that mistake, my lord, he cannot be penalized. Your lordship will kindly see the 2017 judgment. And
Well, I'm under dictation of the same issue.
hello,
I'm under dictation of the same issue.
where?
It's a CABA. I have this
Oh,
court.
acha, my lord.
That's what I'm saying.
Then I can
I'm
help your
gone through
lordship.
everything.
I can help your lordship with 2-3 more judgments.
I don't require 2 judgment. Only one. If Rafiq Mashi covers, Better than state, why two, three?
Yes, Rafiq Masih cover.
But I don't
Tarega
think
Bedi.
Rafiq Masih would be,
It's a squarely covered case.
any case on the overstay.
This is overstay case and many other, yes, overstay case. Here,
Which one?
2017, here also, my lord, wrongly written. This is a case of overstay.
Yes, she's not ready what to do.
Well, your lordship will fix the matter next Monday or Tuesday.
Tuesday, lordship.
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
And in the
Hearing
meantime,
this.
let them bring the service record also. No, it cannot be like that the government advocate is not ready because he has not read us affidavit.
Lordship
Let
will
them
fix
produce
it
the
on
service record.
Thursday, lordship, Monday is
Tuesday.
holiday, lordship.
Tuesday. That is a case covered, completely covered by. In service book, date was written different. Because earlier your lordship knows when the date of when the birth is not written. It is some years are written. Now I think the rule has been changed.
27 Thursday, local record to enable heavy bolo. Local Monday bond was
Which one?
Thursday, 27. Tuesday, kusi process kari thai. Monday. Para 18 year old.
When did you inform the authorities about your date of birth?
84 only, they have been at the time of entry.
No, in
the
between,
year
after that.
1984, admit cards, etc. were deposited. And on the basis of that, my lord, service book was written in the year 1984.
Hmm.
That I have stated in para 2, they have not denied that. There are many cases, my lord, when, my lord, after retirement or in this kind of matter, my lord, Rafiq Masih has been applied. And steps for recovery has been set aside.
by this court. Not only this case, many other cases. Para 18 says it depends on case to case. Hello? There cannot be state jacket formula. Para 18. Yes, para 18 and 19. This is also same case, my lord, where date of birth was wrongly entered. No, that's what I'm saying. It is not possible to postulate any situation of hardship which would govern employees on the issue of recovery. Yes. Where payments have been mistakenly made by the employer in excess of their entitlement, be that as it may based on the decision that we may summarize the following. Which group you are belong? Which group of service? C. Grade 3, man. Case falls under which one? After retirement. Topic concept. Para 18. Para 18(1). Retire from the retired employee. We'll try on Tuesday. Yes. And Mr. B.D. Das, by the senior counsel, assisted by. Counsel from the petitioner.
MSD Bora for Health Department,
On the prayer of Ms. D. Bora. Standing counsel,
Standing Council,
Health Department. List this matter on Tuesday.
27th Lordship.
Huh?
27th Lordship.
Tuesday,
I'll place the record of it.
Tuesday. 27 is tomorrow. Tuesday, next Tuesday.
Apply, sir.
On which date? Please, the learned standing will self-produce the report. You go through this judgment,
Yes, Lordship.
you have that.
Yes, Lordship. I'll go through it.
I'll
I'll go
provide a
through it,
copy.
Lordship. Right now, it is not with me, Lordship. Right now. it
I'll
is not
provide a
with me.
copy.
Yes.
One policy decision of the government is under challenge. I've got the instructions. There is already a stay order operating in respect of the petitioners.
So what
Can
is
you be, can you after
policy
the due
decision?
vacations, sir?
What is the policy decision?
Policy is, my lord, the government has framed a policy to bring all the pharmacy institutions who are imparting pharmacy education in the state under one umbrella. That is, my lord, Srimanta Sangathan University of Health Science is the government university. So now
Exit-
they are objecting.
Exit examination.
Exit examination, entrance and all manner. There's various manner steps to be taken. Even for affiliation, various manner provision have been made. The present manner, the institutions, they are universities already, not the affiliating university, but they are universities.
private
So they are-
universities.
Yes, private universities, so they are agreed by that policy. There is a stay operating in respect of this petitioners. Can it be after the manner due vacation? We'll try to understand that.
Mr. Swenson, learned counsel for the petition.
Health department. my lord.
Mr. On the prayer of Mr. B. Gowai, learned standing counsel, Health Department. This
After
matter-
4 weeks, my lord.
4 weeks. In the meantime, the respondent Health Department will file affidavit in opposition.
Obliged.
No appeals for the petition also. Yes,
is coming.
what is the method? What's to be done?
I'm not aware of this. Kindly pass the matter for time being.
Affidavit is this. This one number 4 and 9. This one.
May I please, Lordship? My Lord, petitioner was an workers employee. And she served 32 years. And several times, my Lord, his service was sought to be regularized. Only see the engagement letter, page 11. So this is the engagement letter. And thereafter, my Lord, may kindly see page 13. In the interest of public service, Srimati Lokeshwari Brahma, wife of so-and-so, serving as master of labor under Kukrazar Road subdivision is upgraded as works as Chowkidar for a period of 3 months from the date of his joining. So my service was upgraded. Then Lordship may kindly see page 14. That is the identity card issued by the authority. Thereafter, Lordship would see page 15. In the interest of public service, Srimati Lokeshwari Brahma, Kukrazar PWD Road subdivision is allowed to continue her service as workser Chowkidar with effect from 26/10/96 until further order. Then Lordship would see page 16. Here, Lordship would see, he said that the following works as together have completed more than 5 years continuous service. As on 31/11/19 against their names are hereby brought to regular cadre under this division with effect from so and so. This order may stand cancelled if the government of Assam in PWD does not accord necessary approval. So my service was brought in regular cadre because government has passed no order against this decision. Thereafter, here so many persons are there. My name appears as serial number 11, S16, serial number 11, Laksheshwari Brahma. Then Lordship would kindly see form of fixation of initial pay. Pay scale was also given to her.
Where it is?
My lord,
Where it is?
page 18. Then Lordship would kindly say
Form of fixation pay under some service division. Structure of pay. Scale of pay was also given.
yes, that is already there in the order. And 7, Lordship would say 6 existing pay structure 4,560 up to 15,000. Then basic pay in the revised structure 9,260. So in
It's
this
okay.
manner,
Next, then. Thereafter.
then Lordship may kindly say page 19.
So 2000.
I submitted a petition that my service as regular chowkidar may be ordered so that I may be enjoyed pensionary benefits in my life and thus of life. So that was my petition, though there was an order from the authority that my service was brought in regular cadre with certain other persons. So, but no formal order was passed from the government, so it should be treated as I was brought in regular cadre. Then page 20 is the superannuation letter. So, page 21, Lordship kindly see. Submission of application for final withdrawal of GP fund balance amount in favor of Srimati Laksheshwari Brahma. So this was sent to Accountant General by the Executive Engineer PWD Kukradhar. So in this manner, my lord, I have also filed an additional affidavit. And the additional affidavit, Lordship would see, my service book was also prepared. The other day it was asked whether service book is there or not. So my service book may be seen page 25. All these things are there. Even then till today, I have not been paid the pensionary benefits and other dues. Now Lordship would kindly say, there's the office memorandum.
Yes.
Office memorandum, Lordship would say, it is dated 27/6/13. Regularization of service of works as masteral and similarly placed workers in pursuance of orders of Honorable Supreme Court of India dated so and so, reported in 2006 for SCC, State of Karnataka versus Uma Devi and others. So, following the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, this office memorandum was issued by the government of Assam. Now, Lordship will see serial number 21, Roman 1, who have been working continuously for 10 years or more as on 10/4/2006. That is the date of passing of the judgment of Uma Devi's case. So 10 years or more as on 10/4/2006. Now, I was engaged on 2011-1992. So 8 years plus 6 years. So 14 years. So 10 years, more than 10 years. And this office memorandum has been issued in pursuant of the Honorable Supreme Court's order by the government of Assam. In that view, I have more than 6 years more experience. And there was also the proposal from the government that this is brought on regular cadre unless the government otherwise orders. But till today, government has not passed any order. Now, Lordship will see next circular, that is 12/9/1996. Here, second para may be seen. The Governor of Assam is now pleased to clarify that all temporary government employees who have retired from the service under the government of Assam fulfilling the criteria of not less than 20 years of continuous service will be eligible for pension from 1982. So here 20 years, I have completed 32 years of continuous service. There is another office memorandum also
Is
that
now
may be
placed
seen
to
next.
Claim a temporary governor who have retired from service. under the government.
Now, similarly situated person, Lordship will see next. Office order number 465 of 24/25. Services of the following works as personnel are hereby brought under regular establishment with effect from 1/12/2004 against the resultant vacancies. Raghuvir Sharma, Workers section, Vidhan Chandra Pal, Jalaluddin Lashkar. So these persons are similarly situated persons and their services were brought under regular cadre. So I also want similar.
Is it your brought on record?
Hello?
These are brought on record.
No, it is not brought on record, but it is mentioned that there are so many communications. That is my service was brought on regular cadre.
Mr.
That is on record.
You
That
bring
is
on
on-
record. You bring on record if you are claiming parity.
In record also, my lord, my service was brought on regular cadre. That is
No.
on record, my lord. So there is no
It just
contrary
brought on
order.
record. There is no record to show that your service
No,
has
no,
been
no, no,
regular.
that is not fully correct. Here, it is very clearly mentioned that my service has been brought under regular cadre, page 16.
I've seen it.
So,
There is a condition.
condition is there. But
This order may still cancel if the government of,
yes,
what is this? Government of Assam in PDA does not
Yes.
afford necessary approval for this purpose.
so my lord, there is no such order.
We will have to show. It's not alternative. It has to be approved by the government.
My lord,
Who is this executive engineer?
kindly consider,
no
my
authority.
lord, it is the duty of the government to show that.
You have already read. Does not accord necessary approval for this purpose. It has to, you have to show that it has been approved. Assuming that you are relying on this. You have to show that whether this has been approved or not.
No, my lord, I am a works employee. So whether it is approved or not, till today, as my knowledge goes, it is as it is. There is no disapproval.
See, this is a kind of proposal by the, it's a akin to proposal. By the
Proposal by the authority.
executive engineer.
Yes.
The government has to approve. Show us that the government has approved.
Actually, my learned friend would be in a better position whether they have disapproved this or not. But from the communication, what before page 21 to the
Yes.
Accountant General Assam, so it is clearly mentioned submission application so and so, withdrawal GPF fund balance in favor of Sri Rakshashiv retired works as Chowkidar. So it means that there was no contrary order. Otherwise, this would not have been sent to AG.
For GPF.
Not only GPF, GPF and balance amount in favor of, so, so, when this letter has been sent on 12/12/2023, before my retirement, so it means.
Where's the denial? Is there any order? Is there any order refusing your claim by the government?
Government has forwarded the matter to the AG. Now, from the AG side, there is no communication further. So my prayer is only this matter, pursuant to the office memorandums, there are so many orders where I have, many persons have received the pensions also. Many persons have received.
After the just proposal of the executive engineer. After the proposal of the executive engineer. Is it so?
Many persons, I have got so many orders that the government has been asked if the similarly situated persons have been provided the pensionary benefit, this person should be also provided. So in that manner, my Lord, Saina Begum Borvia has been given, Adlaram Bushumadari has been given, those orders are with me. If your lordship is on that, I may produce it tomorrow also.
Yes, what do you say?
So kindly dispose of the matter, asking the government to pay in view of the. Otherwise, my lord, after my death, if I get pension or my.
It's not as simple as you are trying to project.
It is simple, it is complicated for no legal reasons, because law is in my favor.
What law is in your favor?
Yes, office memorandum is there, that is issued pursuant to Karnataka's Umadevi's case by Honorable Supreme Court.
Lordship, kindly see that order. Just now, your Lordship has seen that order dated 25 to 2000 with a condition, Lordship. So this is the outcome of that order, proposal.
Hereby cancel.
But that is one, Lordship. Another document I am placing, Lordship, page 19. Page 19 of the writ petition.
This is your, this is what? Your instruction?
No, this is instruction, Lordship. Page 19 of the writ petition.
Brought on record.
That is what I am saying, Lord. Just one document I am placing, Lordship. I want to file an affidavit in this matter. Page 19.
Page 16, my lord, there is no disapproval.
Page
How my
19.
learned friend is-
There is a cancellation, not.
Where is the cancellation order? Where is the
Cancel, that
cancellation order?
proposal has been cancelled. That's why I'm asking.
Yes,
you
let my friend say.
Yes.
Page 19, Lordship.
Yes.
This is a representation by the petitioner herself. Lordship, may kindly see the second paragraph. That, sir, I am going to return language may be difficult, GOV service on 30/11/2023 due to superannuation of my age. At present, my post is workers category. So I request you honor to regularize my present post from workers to regular cadre, Chowkidar grade 4. So that I may be enjoyed pensionary benefits in my life and thus. So this is a representation of 2023. So her proposal was cancelled in the year 2000. Subsequently, in the 23, a representation filed by the petitioner herself accepted the fact that her service is workers category and her service has not been regular.
So workers category, what they, on retirement, what is the entitlements?
That terminal gratuity and PF, etc.
GPF also.
Yes, Lord. Other pensionary benefits are not entitled. So, Lordship, what I'm praying at this stage, Lordship, let me.
That's what I'm saying. The letter which you have shown is only GPF. Not other benefits.
Lordship would kindly consider, I am a workers employee.
So
I have a limitation what linguist, there is.
No, it's not.
Grammatical mistakes or other things. Here I have filed the case for the purpose of all benefits, including pensionary benefit.
How? When your matter has not been, your
In
case has not been.
hundreds of cases, pensionary benefits have been provided. I have orders and my learned friend is cancelled. Where is the cancellation order?
It's here. We'll bring on record. So
Then can you make it part hard? I will, because
I'll file one affidavit.
they are not filing since more than 1 year.
don't
they
take a
are-
risk. Don't, let us not make it part. Will be dismissed.
Your Lordship can
That's-
dismiss a poor man's case having so many merits. If dismissed, then why the people would come to judiciary?
Sir Mahmood is always. Yes, heard Mr. M. Mahmood, well, counsel for the petition.
That may be fixed back.
Claiming that the petitioner has, the service of the petitioner has been brought on record, brought. What is it? What do we call it? Brought,
For a regular cadre,
brought on regular cadre. Brought to the, has been brought to the regular cadre, the executive engineer. By the order dated 25/02/2000. The petitioner claims that the claims that she is entitled for pensionary benefits. List of negating the submission, learned Standing Counsel Mr. P. Nayak. For PWD, PWD, PWD,
PW, my colleague is actually, I'm
You are
appearing for
for-
BTC authority.
BTC. By placing the, what is that? Annexed, what is that annexed?
That letter dated 2000, Lordship.
there's 16.
Placing the
One of
copy of the letter dated 16/10/2000. It should. Submits that the proposal for bringing the bringing the petitioner to a regular cadre was cancelled by the government, which was duly been issued, which was duly intimated by the executive engineer, PWD, Professor Works Division. Considering about, Mr. P. Nayak, Learned Standing Counsel is to, is granted 3 weeks time to, actually to bring on record the above. Granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit.
Let it be 2 weeks, well.
2 weeks.
3 weeks, 3 weeks. It will otherwise.
And
also-
that may be fixed, well.
Have you received the GPF?
Uh,
Just after 3 weeks. You take it back.
Yes, sir.
If you want to bring in all this parity and all similarities, you may also file additional affidavit. We just cannot on the air, we cannot consider.
My present Lordship.
Yes.
Here the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his services were not provincialized. This is the second round of litigation. Your Lordship will find the impugned order at page 23. Lordship may come to the relevant at page 25.
Page 25.
Lordship, the relevant part. At the top, may I read it, Lordship?
It's a rejection.
Lordship, yes. Page 25 at the top.
Degree of labor furnish within the name of the interval and
Lordship, I come to page 25 for a moment. Page 25 at the top, Lordship. Accordingly, the said proposal were submitted to the MDSSA for DICE verification. And MDSSA Assam submitted the report of DICE data maintained by NUPA. In the said DICE verification report, the name of Mumtaz Ali Ahmed, that is the petitioner, does not appear in the DICE data up to the year 2011-12 against Pani Morija Pachar ME Madrasa. For the said reason, both the committees did not recommend the name of Mumtaz Ali Ahmed as per the decision of the joint committee minus stated so and so. Now, your Lordship, may kindly come to the affidavit filed by the MDSSA.
Yes.
Lordship, their ground was that my name was not there in the DICE details up to the year 2011-12. Now, MDSSA has filed an affidavit wherein they have brought the DICE details on record, wherein my name is all along there since 2007-8 to 2020-21. This is the document by the SSA, page 44. Page 44 of the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 4. Page 44, your Lordship will kindly see. Serial number 3 at the top for the academic year 2007-8, Mumtaz Ali Ahmed. Similarly, 2008-9 serial number 3, Mumtaz Ali Ahmed. Then again, Lordship, 2009-10 serial number 3, Mumtaz Ali Ahmed. 2010-11, same.
Yes.
Lordship, B. Gogoi was appearing for SSA. PK Bora for elementary.
Who has to regularize? Who has to
Lordship,
provincialize?
the director says SSA submitted report wherein my name was not there. Now, SSA says my name is there. SSA 49 is there. What up? Tell more. Respondent 4. Accountant general. Oh, no. It's more. Okay. It's okay. Well, I'm sending a message, man.
Please, your Lordship. Lordship, letter pertains to non-payment of regular payments, Lordship.
What happened?
Lordship.
Why you have not been paid?
Lordship.
Why you have not been paid? Why you have not been paid, madam?
It is.
What's the reason?
There is no such reason.
Huh? Yes. Which department?
Here it is the education department, my lord. Education department. I am representing the finance department. We are only a proper party.
Who is to take instruction?
My lord, the education department.
You inform who is the education?
Yes. My lord, I have just
What
sent
is
a
the name
message.
of-
My lord,
What is the name of standing council?
there are lot many standing council. My lord, I have sent a message, my lord.
So, and are the MS so and so land council for the petitioner. And Mr. Borpujari, or Borpujari,
My lord,
land standing council for finance department. Come on. Land Mr. So and so, you just give the name.
my lord,
Land standing council, elementary,
my lord, here it will be. Yes, my lord, elementary.
elementary, madam.
Lordship.
Okay, elementary, land standing elementary is to obtain instruction, list after 3 weeks. Yes. We'll
Of
see
lessons.
what is the reason, because you are not able to point out what is the reason.
May I please, my lord?
Yes.
My lord,
My
as
lord,
per the-
here,
as
my
per
lord,
the-
I'm sitting some time, my lord, to file my affidavit on behalf of the finance department, my lord.
Again,
My lord,
because
we are-
he is already going to retire on 29th of March.
no, it is not that, my lord, he is not getting pension. Issue is whether, my lord, he will be covered by the old pension rules or new pension. That's it, my lord.
that's it.
At the end of the day, he will get pension. It is not that, my lord, he is being
The
deprived.
issue is whether the new
Yeah.
would be applied.
My lord,
The issue is what? Issue is
Old
whether the old pension or
Yes.
new pension.
New pension.
Be applicable to the.
Absolutely, my lord. Lordship,
Uh,
kindly
Mr.
accommodate.
So-and-so, Land Council for the Petition, Mr. Bharpujari, Land Standing Council, Finance
My lord,
is granted further 3 weeks time to file affidavit.
I'm so grateful, my lord.
A date may be fixed, my lord, because very difficult.
Retire and come
Because
back.
on the last occasion also, my lord, they took time.
After 3 weeks, just give that.
We will file, my lord, inevitably.
But this is second time, huh?
Oh,
This
my
is-
lord,
this is third time, I
inevitable.
think.
Yes, yes, my lord,
I'm obliged.
Dismissed, Mr. Sheikh.
My lord,
Yes.
my lord, your lordship would be pleased to see.
Lordship, here in this matter, Lordship, we have received our instruction, Lordship. I'll need 1 week time to file my affidavit.
My lord, your lordship would be pleased to see order dated 10/1/2025.
Yes.
In the last line, my lord, prayer for interim order kept open for consideration on the returning date.
What is your prayer?
My lord, my interim prayer was,
Shortcut, no time.
my lord, your lordship will turn to page 31. Page 30, my lord.
30 or 31?
Page 30, my lord, last line, my lord, and or pass any other order as your lordship may fit. Further, it is prayed that pending disposal of this writ petition, the respondents may be directed not to act upon the advertisement through annexation number 8 and 9 document.
Why?
Because, my lord,
Advertisement is for what? Are you challenging the advertisement?
my lord, we are challenging the advertisement because, my lord, we are working from long time.
Yes.
We are not accommodated.
Lordship.
But one after another, my lord, advertisement is issued.
So
We are in similar position, but we are not considered.
how your appointment?
My lord,
Initial appointment, what is your initial appointment?
appointment as A&M. A&M, my lord. I am giving the appointment of it.
Please.
My lord, page 40.
Hmm. Roll number.
That is selection for the post of contractual A&M order. In pursuance of interview dated so and so, you have been selected. The post of A&M. It is the order dated, my lord, 9 March 2008.
What is the agreement?
My lord,
What is the agreement? What is the agreement?
agreement, my lord, I have not annexed.
You have to annex.
My lord,
Otherwise, no consideration for interim.
my lord,
The agreement will guide your case.
my lord. I'll produce the agreement, my lord.
Huh?
I will produce.
Heard Mr. MSF, then counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners.
Petitioners, a petitioner.
It is noticed that the petitioners. This is what, by the employees union?
Yes, my lord.
On the prayer of Mr. F. Khan,
The Upaman,
Standing Council,
Health and Family.
Health and Family Welfare Department is granted 3 weeks time, 4 weeks time to file affidavit. In the meantime, Mr. Sheikh Learned Council may bring on record the agreement which the contractual A&M have entered with have entered with the government, entered with the department for contractual appointment.
My lord.
That will guide. We find if we find that it will guide guide your case.
After 2 weeks,
4 weeks.
4 weeks, a date may be fixed, my lord.
Why?
It may be 5 weeks, my lord. In that case also, date may be fixed. Otherwise, case, it is very difficult.
You take the date from.
My lord. After 4 weeks,
four
it
weeks,
is,
give the day.
my lord, oblige, your lordship. Highly oblige.
What is this?
May please your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, this is a matter only, my lord, the quantum of pension, my lord. Otherwise, the petitioner has been paid family pension, but she has been paid lower pension by deducting the length of service, my lord. And the case is, my lord, covered by division bench judgment as well as your lordship judgment. And see, my lord.
Covered, your lordship.
Huh?
Covered.
Covered case.
Covered. It is going to be there.
Oh, this is.
Exam होने का दीजिए.
Oh. Regarding family pension, sir,
Same department,
Same
Same
department, same department,
same employee, same grade,
same pair, my lord.
same grade.
My lord,
What is the post?
my lord, regarding family pension, I have given another judgment, my lord.
No, it's okay.
Grade 3 employee.
Grade 3, my lord.
Grade three.
my lord. Retired as Gaon Panchayat Secretary, my lord.
Hmm?
Gaon Panchayat Secretary. Page 61 is the, my lord, details, my lord. 61. My lord, tendering to the, my lord, imprint order. Total length of service, my lord, mentioned in my lord, row 5, my lord, date of appointment and date of retirement mentioned. And 6, my lord, the total length of service.
My PA has some difficulty. We'll pass the order.
My lord.
We'll say that the consent order. I mean, I'll record your submission and agreed that this is a covered case.
Covered case.
Highly obliged, your lordship.
She has some difficulty with that.
Yes. Oblige.
Highly obliged.
This goes. You told somebody. You need to mention.
Yes. This matter may be taken up next week, my lord. In this case, we are filing reply.
They're imposing a cost on you. Because of that, why you have made it paid for family.
My lord, actually, my junior colleague misunderstood the thing, my lord. That I apologize, my lord.
No, we're not imposing a cost on the your junior. We're imposing cost on them, not on the petitioner, lawyer.
My lord, of course, my lord. That is why I'm apologizing.
What is the matter?
My lord, they are home guards, my lord. The petitioners are home guard. They have been discharged because they have.
Rightly been discharged. What's
Yes,
there?
yes, 6 months close.
Yes, it's for 6 months.
Yes, that is.
Dismissed.
My lord, kindly. My lord, in this case, my lord.
What is your right?
Mr. S. Bothakur has been engaged today, my lord. That is why, my lord. Next week, my
Mr.
lord.
So and so learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned additional senior government advocate. On the prayer of learned counsel for the petitioner. List this matter after 4 weeks.
My lord, kindly, my lord, next week, my lord. Next week, my lord.
As Mr. S. Borthakur, who has been recently engaged, will not be free for next 4 weeks.
My lord, next week will be more long, my lord. 2 weeks, my lord, 2 weeks.
Don't take a chance. Dismiss. I'm going to. 4 weeks, huh?
My lord.
Again. Mumtaz Ali.
As per the,
The ground of rejection is that his name is not in the DISC.
exactly, madam.
But then.
But then the
the
SSA has
filed
verified.
an affidavit saying that his name all along.
In fact, my lord, going by our affidavit filed by SSA, it is
So-
there in the dice that the others
This
should
is
have been provincial. Lordship will dispose it of.
That much, Lordship, because the only reason was my name was not, but now they have clarified.
You just take that. There's no other option. Take a risk. Write down. And Mr.
H.
MP,
Chakraborty.
huh?
H. Chakraborty, Lordship.
H. Chakraborty, London Council Project. And also our Mr. Who is 1, 2, 3?
1, 2, 3 and
Mr. A. Fukan, London Standing Council for elementary education department.
For 4 I am appearing.
And Mr. B. Gogoi, London Standing Council for SSA, correspondent number 4. Huh? Next paragraph. A challenge made in this writ petition. Where is that impugn order?
Lordship, page 23 is the typed copy.
Huh?
Page 23 is the typed copy, Lordship.
23.
Lordship.
What is that?
Page-
Challenge made in this writ petition is to the order dated 31/03/2022, issued by the Director, Elementary Education, Government of Assam, wherein the claim of the petitioner for provincialization of his service as
Tutor, Lordship.
tutor in the which school?
Lordship, it will be.
That's
funding-
okay, has been rejected. Mr. The next paragraph. Petitioner claims to have joined as the headmaster of Pani Miracha,
Pani Morisa, Lordship.
Pani Morisa Ga Patar ME Madrasa on 30/12/1994. Mr. Having been, no, having considered the eligibility of the petitioner to be provincial as tutor, the district level district scrutiny committee, DSC, District Scrutiny Committee, has recommended his name, he or she
He, Lordship.
recommended the name of the petitioner for provincialization. In terms of which one?
Lordship.
Hmm?
Lordship.
Which act?
Lordship, Act of
2017.
2017.
The Assam, what is that? Will give you that. You give that.
Lordship.
Assam Education something, provincialization so and so, Act 2017. Next paragraph. It is submitted by Mr. H. Chakraborty. H. Chakraborty,
Lordship.
London Council for the petitioner, that despite recommendation by the District Scrutiny Committee for provincialization of the service of the petitioner, when no action was taken, the petitioner has approached this court, by a writ petition being WPC 6180 of 2021. Are you getting? Mr. This court, by the order dated 24/11/2021, has disposed of the writ petition with the direction to the responding authorities to consider the representation and dispose of the same with the speaking order. Next paragraph. However, the respondent authorities while considering the, while disposing of the however, while disposing of the representation of the petitioner pursuant to the order of this court, has illegally rejected the case of the petitioner only on the ground of, only ground that the name of the petitioner did not appear in the DIC, the data maintained by NUEPA, New Delhi, page 46, 26. If you have any. Up to the year 2011 and 12. Mr. Chakraborty Learning Council, while referring to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 4. Respondent number 4 submits that the record produced by the record submits that the record placed by the respondent clearly reveals that the name of the petitioner have been appearing in the DIC since 2007 to 2021. Therefore, the grounds of rejection that the grounds of rejection of the case of the petitioner for provincialization of his service is contrary to the records. Therefore, is liable to be set aside in person, and the respondent authorities may be directed to reconsider the case of the petitioner and appoint him and to provisionalize the service of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Mr. B. Gogoi. No, Mr. A. Foucault.
A. Foucault.
That is still in council.
1 and 2.
And Mr. B. Gogoi. Let me counsel for the elementary education department and Mr. B. Gogoi. Let me stay in council SSA. Clearly submits that the rejection, the ground of rejection by the authorities appears to be contrary to the record, as the rejection is only on the ground that the name of the petitioner is not recorded in the DIC for the year 2011 to 12. Whereas, as per the record, the name of the petitioner appears. What do we call it? Recorded or appear? Because it records the name of the petitioner appeared in from 2007 to 2021.
Lord Civil said dice data. It is dice data.
In the dice data, appeared in the dice, DISC, dice data. Therefore, they submits that matter needs reconsideration. Next, one, having considered that the case of the petitioner for provisionalization of his service has been rejected on the ground that the name of the petitioner is that does not appear in the DISC. DISC, that will be capital, huh? Data for the year up to the year 2011 to 2012, which is compared to the records placed by the respondent number 4, i.e. SSA, huh? Which clearly shows that the name of the petitioner appeared in the said DISC data since 2007 to 2021. I deem it appropriate to dispose of this writ petition with a direction to the respondent authorities.
No, so we'll indicate respondent 1 and 2.
No. I
Specifically.
am of the view that the case of the petitioner deserves reconsideration. Deserves reconsideration by the respondent authority.
Respondent 1 and 2 will have to do the needful.
Specifically.
The government and the direct.
Accordingly, the writ petition is disposed of with a direction to the respondent authorities, particularly respondent number
1 and 2.
1 and 2. To reconsider the case of the petitioner. Strictly in terms of the provisions of Assam Education So and So Act, 2011. For provincialization of the petitioner, the provincialization of the service of the petitioner. Without taking into account the issue of whether the name of the petitioner appears in the DISC data, yes, as the record clearly reveal, a record placed by the concerned authorities clearly reveals that the name of the petitioner has been mentioned in the DIS data since 2007 to 2021.
Lordship, only one aspect. Lordship, provincialization with effect from the date is universal provincialization. Because 2021.
We're only directing to reconsider, sir. Consequences will follow.
Lordship,
We cannot say.
Lordship, a time frame may be given. Lordship.
That the whole exercise after that, before the last line, the whole exercise is directed hearing shall be made within a period not later than
3 months
3 months from today.
from the date of receipt of the order.
From the date of receipt of the certificate of this order. Please go. Moving on. Try this.
Obliged.
Obliged. Two 2017 matter. None appears for the petitioner on call. This petition. Respondent also nobody is appearing. None appears for the parties on call, huh? Petition, this writ petition pertains to correction of the name of the father of the petitioner in the metric certificate as well as metric certificate as well as in the school records. List of on 04/08/2017. The Learned Council for the, no, it is noticed that next para. On 04/08/2017. It is noticed that. The first slide, it is noticed, it is noticed that on 04/08/2017. The Learned Council for the CBSE. Has submitted that approval has been granted for rectification of the name of the father of the petitioner in the matriculation certificate. And the first certificate is awaiting for the signature of the control of the examination. The above submissions appears to have appears that the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed. Accordingly, in view of the above, the writ petition stands closed as in process.
Wait, please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
As by the order of the Lavazema Court dated 8/11/2024, the service upon the private respondent number 5 has been deemed to be complete. Because this matter pertains, there are two issues with the writ petition.
No,
First-
this is on this for orders today. And
Uh,
Mr. B, as Basu Kumanani Council by the petition. Next paragraph. In view of the order of Lavazema Court dated 08/11/2024, the service of respondent number 5 is complete. List for admission in after 3 weeks.
Continue your license.
You record her name on it.
D Musahari.
U Sharma,
D Musahari.
D Musari.
1 and 2.
First.
Yes. Your Lordship. My lord, respondent number 7, my lord, President governing body, my lord, he expired, my lord.
You want to
Expired.
file appropriate application?
No, my lord, his name may be dropped, my lord.
You file an application?
My lord,
You file an application.
my lord.
And as so and so, then the counsel for the petition is that during the pendency of the writ petition, respondent number 7 has expired.
My lord.
Therefore, she feels that pressed for some time to take appropriate steps.
Okay.
This after 3 weeks.
Well, in this matter, we have filed our affidavit matter here. But probably matter has become infructuous. But kindly come to the prayer, my lord, here. Prayer is page 8, my lord. In the premises of aforesaid, it is therefore respectfully prayed that the honorable court may kindly be pleased to call the records, issue a rule calling upon the respondents to show cause as to why The writ in the nature of mandamus shall not be issued directing the respondents to allow the petitioner to appear in eighth semester of 5-year BA LLB examination 2019 to be held from 21st June 2019 from Dispute Law College.
Okay.
And on perusal of the records after hearing the parties, your lordship.
So what do you have said? Have you allowed him?
No, my lord, matter may be in fact, sir. Yeah.
You have filed an affidavit.
Yes, we have already filed our affidavit.
So what is your stand? A simple prayer. Allow him to appear the
No,
eighth
no.
semester.
No, they have not taking the permission here, my lord. So they were not allowed.
Was there any interim order? Was there any interim order?
Probably no interim order is there.
2019, there was a direction from the Sonam people to allow me to appear. Allow her.
Yes, whether he has been allowed to appear. Virtually his prayer was granted. There's no other issue.
Yes, no.
If it is YOLO,
Yes.
main prayer has been granted.
No, my
Isn't
lord, we
it?
have filed our affidavit here, my lord. And here we have
You
stated.
see, it on 12/6/92,000, you have interim, he was allowed to.
There is a caveat, the result not be declared.
No, is the petitioner questioning the result or what?
Yes.
What is his prayer? Allow him to appear.
Yes, yes, allow him to appear.
He has been allowed to appear
Yes,
by interim order.
yes.
Anyway, we'll list after 4 weeks.
Yes.
Not appears for the
Okay.
petitioner on call. Otherwise, I think virtually the main ground, full relief was granted by interim relief.
Yes.
Not appears for the petitioner on call, huh? Mr.
You, Sharma?
You also? No, all of you are appearing. Give the serial number.
No,
You are
actually,
saying-
my lord, Okalandama has given to us, so we are appearing here, and moreover, we have filed our affidavit also here.
I'm not asking for that.
My lord.
You appear.
I am appearing for the respondent number 1 and 2, my lord.
You, Sharma, and PJ Singh, and consent for the respondents are present. List after 4 weeks.
Last occasion also the petitioner is absent.
What is the matter?
They are seeking provincialization under the Act of 2011, which has already been struck down.
Huh?
They are seeking provincialization. The petition is seeking provincialization under the Act of
2011.
2011.
Which
And-
has already been struck down.
Yes, madam. As
Not appears for the petitioner on call.
last occasion also, madam.
Ah.
So matter maybe, madam. Most probably petitioner is not interested, madam.
Mr.
As does, madam.
S. Das, that is to be council,
Higher education, madam.
higher education and
I am for respondent number 4, Lordship.
MS.
P. Bhattacharya.
P. Bhattacharya. That is council for respondents at present. Next para. The claim of the petitioner in this proceeding is for provincial resolution of their service. How many petitions? Only one.
No, my lord.
Here. One petitioner or what?
My lord,
11
11 petitioners.
Petitioners. What is that? The claim of the. Yes, services. In terms of the. What is that act? In terms of Prevention Act 2011, that earlier one,
Yes, sir.
which has already been struck down by this court. Thereafter, a new enactment, Prevention has been. Has already come into force. Considering the above, and then considering that the petitioners, they are non appeals for the petitioner, for consecutive 2 terms. On two dates, fully depict with the prayer of petitioner, which for provincialization of privilege of their services under the repeal act, the writ petition is dismissed. Or it's a non-prosecution. Dismissed for non-prosecution.
Yes, ma'am.
They're not. Yes,
Councillor, Mr. A.R. Goya, he is not feeling well, that's why he left from the court.
so what is to be done today? What is to be done?
Madam, kindly adjourn this matter for today.
So and so, learning council for the, so and so, heard MS so and so learning council for the profession. In terms of the laws of net for order dated 31/05/2022 reflects that the services of notice upon the respondent number 7 and 8. No, in view of the order so and so, so and so, in view of the order of Lazima court dated so and so, 31/05/2024, the services of notice upon respondent 7 and 8 are complete. List for admission after 4 weeks.
I am appearing for 7. I am appearing for 7.
To what?
I am looking for the quantity and
Record the 7.
7.
Yes.
Let's say, respondent supposed to file affidavit.
Huh?
Respondent is supposed to file affidavit.
2001 matter. In terms of the issue of the order dated 19/04/2022. Service of notice upon respondent 7 and 8. It's complete, huh? This for admission after 4 weeks.
Lordship, as per the Lojima order dated 3/1/2023, service on respondent number 3 to 6 is completed.
My lord, the matter has already been entrusted to us as the college authority has withdrawn the penalty imposed on him.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Challenge is what?
The petitioner was imposed penalty because of.
That is under challenge.
Yes, that has already been revoked by the governing body of the college.
What is that?
I'm submitting.
No.
Page 33.
33. Do you agree?
Page 33 is the increment.
No, I agree.
Take instruction for it.
Huh? Page 33 or what? Huh?
Incumulator.
Yes. What is the penalty?
Page 33.
33 is what?
Where the
This
petitioner was directed-
letter has been withdrawn.
Yeah, that resolution has been withdrawn by the governing body. And his pension paper has already been processed.
Total income in the total expenditure of 40,000 only, and you are direct to refund rupees 20,000 and refund. This is agreed.
My lord. And his pension has also been processed.
Hmm? (2711), huh? Heard MS Swain Council for the Protection, and also heard
B. Burman,
B. Burman for
3,
that
4, 5,
council for response number 3, 4,
and 5.
and 5, and Mr. A.R. Kavinder for Grand Council, Standing Council.
Lordship,
For
Higher Education Department, 1 and 2.
Education Department. Mr. It is submitted at the bar that uh, the respondents have withdrawn the impugn, withdrawn the resolution and the impugn letter dated 27/11/2020 issued against the petitioner, which had been put to, which is under challenge in this proceedings. Mr. So
B. Burman.
in support of the above submission, has placed the copy of the publication dated 25/03/2025.
My lord, next page, my lord.
Which indicate, huh?
Next page, my lord, resolution of the governing body.
Yes, which indicates that the resolution and consequential letter issued, impugn consequential letter issued by the respondent issued by respondent to the, against the petitioner dated 27/11/2020 had been withdrawn. In view above, the writ petition writ petition stands closed as infructuous. List of the copy of the order dated so and so 25/06/2025 be kept on record, marked as document X.
All right.
Public.
In view of the order of Vladimir Court dated 20/01/2025, the services in respect of respondent 3 and 4 are complete. List after 4 weeks.
May I please, my lord? My lord, I am appearing on behalf of Mrs. P. Chaudhary. Here, my lord, I am praying that this matter may be fixed after the vacation.
Why this?
Because the issue raised by the petitioner might be resolved, my lord, might have been resolved. For that, I need some instruction from my client, so that, my lord.
Why this has been listed today?
My lord, because we have said that we want to file the reply to the affidavit filed from the respondent number 4.
Okay. Mr. So-and-so, learn counsel for the petitioner. Whereas that matter may be listed after 4 weeks. In view of the, you are making an effort to endeavor to settle the matter.
My lord, actually what happened is the issue which we have raised might be resolved because the instruction that we have received from the client.
Whereas that in view. No, as it is expected that the matter may be resolved outside the court between the parties.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes. I have license.
Yes.
I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. DK Das for respondent number 1 and 2, Your Lordship.
Yes.
We have filed our affidavit today, Your Lordship. And it has not been shown on the record.
Let the matter be.
You have received a copy.
Yes. Let the matter be.
That MS
fixed
Swenson, Land Council for the,
After due vacation.
Mr.
IJ's info.
You have also filed,
I am appearing for the respondent number 5.
Land Council for the petition, IGC, Land Council for the petition, Mr. An affidavit on behalf of respondent, affidavit in opposition on behalf of respondent.
1 and 2.
1 and 2 has already been filed. But the same is not, however, the same is not paid with the wait for this.
My lord, the respondent number was only supply the laborers during the contract period. The respondent number.
What is to be done to the export orders? What do you want? What do you want? Mr. So-and-so, let me counsel for respondent number
Respondent number 5.
5 is present. What do you want?
My name may be recorded.
It's recorded.
Yeah, yeah.
Let the matter be listed as agreed to the land council for the parliament is listed after 4 weeks.
Deeply obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, content petitioner died on 14/3/2025, Lordship.
Yes.
I may be allowed to file necessary application for substitution of the legal heir, Lordship.
On the prayer of Mr.
D. Datta, Lordship.
D. Datta, Land Council for the petition, list this matter after 3 weeks. 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 weeks.
After due.
So as to enable her to file appropriate application for substitution. Huh?
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
As per the order of 14/2/2025,
Yes.
in IA 414 of 2025, my lord, the notice was not issued to respondent number 4 and 7. As such, this matter has come for orders for taking fresh step upon notice upon 4 and 7, my lord.
Take notice.
4 and 7 because they are independent, my lord. 4 is the
IA.
ICC Internal Complaint Committee, my lord. And
So why you want to take the fresh step?
yes, my lord.
7, my lord. No, I can also appear, my lord.
No, my lord, that wouldn't be possible because 4 is an independent body as per the Sexual Harassment Act.
It's not an independent.
Yes, my
body.
lord, it is an independent body.
It is a body under the institution.
No. I think you
Under
have got
the
it.
aims.
No, you have got it wrong.
It's up to you, up to them if they can appear.
No, I'll
What is
appear.
the-
I will
what is
take
the
notice.
conflict of interest if
Yes,
he appears for? What is the conflict?
Yes,
of
because
interest?
my lord, the conflict of interest will be as per the act. Because ICC is an internal complaint committee by the POSH Act.
Have you been authorized?
My lord.
Have you been authorized by this respondent?
No, I am, yes.
No,
I am
This
appearing
is
for.
absolutely a lie, my lord, because my
Let
lord.
me
if I-
submit, please,
Let me submit, let me submit first, it's my case.
I am
My lord, in the writ petition and in my IA, I have taken steps upon them and there is steps. My lord, what has happened is, my lord, I am a victim of sexual harassment here. And now I'm a victim of sexual harassment. I have been given protection of my court. The internal complaint committee has given recommendation that sexual harassment has taken place. The Union of India representing AIMS has not even filed their affidavit to that why they have not.
If he is arguing on merit, my lord, we will argue.
No. What I'm saying is, my lord, that he cannot accept the notice on behalf of ICC, my lord, because that would be against the act, my lord.
What is the purpose he wants to send, lord? He wants to send notice. I am saying I can appear notice. He is trying to delay the matter.
No, I'm not
My
trying to
lord
delay
will
the
see
matter.
the complaint. My lord will see the complaint. There is no iota of allegation of sexual harassment.
My lord, if
the entire institution is suffering, my lord, and my lord, if I am relying on
So
the
it's
judgment.
okay, if he is appearing
My lord.
wrongly or rightly, how can we stop?
my lord,
He is trying to delay the proceeding.
no, my lord, let me get.
Lord, Mr. So-and-so, you want to file affidavit?
The affidavit is not required, my lord, because the findings of the ICC under the Act, my lord, is in contravention of the
CCS rules, my lord. There is a Supreme Court judgment which says that in cases of sexual harassment, my lord, CCS rule, my lord, I will place, my lord, for a moment, my lord.
It's okay, it's okay.
Two, three paragraphs, my lord.
may just submit
Listed.
My lord,
Why
may just
listed
submit
there?
here.
Service is complete.
No, my lord, service has not been complete.
So he's appearing.
No, my lord, may I just submit here, my lord. Like, my lord, I'm not trying to delay the matter, but my lord, what has been fallen from the respondent here is absolutely, but my lord may just come to page 118 of the annexure 14. Of the writ petition, my lord. Of the writ petition.
Are you, this matter is listed for what?
Orders, my lord, for taking fresh steps, because in the writ.
Where does it say? Where is the?
My lord, the order is of my 14/2/2025, my lord, where, my lord, there was a proper observation by the court. My lord may see that H. Gupta counsel accept notice behalf of the opposite party 1, 2, 3, and 8. But 4 and 7 has been left out, my lord. And now today he's coming and submitting that he can accept notice of 4 and 7.
Yes, I can appear, my lord. I have instruction. I will appear.
If you have the instructions, okay. What?
I absolutely.
Art Mr. So and so learn counsel for the petitioner. Although the learn counsel for the petitioner referring to the order dated 05/02/2025 submits that fresh steps needs to be taken for service of notice upon respondent number
4 and 7, my lord.
4 and 7. Comma. Considering that the Mr. H. Gupta learned counsel
CGC, my lord.
learned CGC. No, considering the submissions and learning 1, 2, 3.
My lord, before
Mr. H. Gupta learned CGC that he has an instruction to. He has been authorized to appear on behalf of respondent 4 and 7.
My lord,
the steps is not required to be taken.
my lord, may just submit here, my lord.
Been complete. Same is complete.
My lord, may just submit here, my lord. My lord, this would, my lord, this would absolutely. My lord, in the writ petition, my lord, may just submit here, my lord. In the writ petition, my lord, in the writ petition, when we have taken, there's a clear order by this court that they are independent body.
We'll see. We'll see.
Is it an autonomous body, my lord? ICC is an internal complaints committee, my lord. Not an autonomous body.
They have the ICC can copy logo.
Since I am representing Union of India, the body under it, my lord, I am appearing.
No, issue is what he's saying is, since the 4 and 7 is a independent body, he cannot represent. But he said he has a authority to represent.
End of the day, there could be some conflict of interest.
Let us
They're taking the risk, let them
Let
do
us
it.
see.
No, we will follow the rules.
Exactly, I said, what is the conflict of interest?
There will be,
Is there
there
any
would be,
con-
Virat.
We'll see. We'll see.
No, I am
Because
representing-
ICC has
Obviously,
found,
see,
no,
see.
ICC has found, my lord,
Okay.
that particular gentleman to be guilty. Now he is defending that person and person who has said he is
That's
guilty.
it.
No, it's
No, I am
absolutely.
not defending.
I have asked.
We will
I
not
have asked
defend, my lord. We
indicated
will go
what is
by the
conflict
rules.
of interest.
May I say this, your worship?
It's okay. I've already.
I'm just saying, no, I'm not on merit. I'm saying I have already filed my reply. There is a rejoinder that the Wildlife Council has taken time to file. Let it be filed. There is an urgency in the
It's
matter.
okay. You
Just fix up a date, your
you
worship will
cannot
hear it
force
out.
them. If they don't file, they are not paying.
No, my lord, there is urgency for us. Their
No, we also
authority,
want
my
it to
lord,
be
we
decided.
are
I am also-
litigants.
My lord will
I am
fix a date.
hang on.
My lord will fix a date for disposal as the service is complete, my lord.
We'll take it up after 3 weeks.
My lord,
Yes,
3
after
weeks will
3
be
weeks.
too long, my lord. 3 weeks will be too long, my
Due
lord.
vacation আছে রে।
My lord can hear it, not a small matter. Only the,
No.
my lord, the only question is, my lord, whether the
Big
internal,
answer there. It cannot be that is small.
my lord, the rules have not been followed, my lord. The
It's okay. We'll see.
allegations have
deeply
to be
obliged.
required as per the
The
rules.
2024 matter after 3 weeks. Don't wait.
My lord, the date may be fixed, my lord. And the date may be fixed, my lord. Maybe immediately on the reopening, my lord.
After
The reopening, let's give a date, your worship.
21.
21st, yes, my lord.
My lord is fixing a date, my lord. My lord is fixing.
not 21, after that. Not immediately reopening, after that. Somewhere 24, 25. Yes. Yes.
It's a hearing matter, my lord.
What is the matter?
My lord, matter is that, my lord, I was initially appointed as LDA in the year
Yes.
1990.
Yes.
And next promotion was to the post of senior assistant. And accordingly, my name has been recommended, page 29. Page 29, with effect from that post has been fallen vacant with effect from 1/10/2018. And accordingly, the promotion committee has recommended my name for next post of senior assistant. Then on page 30 is the recommendation made by the governing body. Accordingly, my lord, page 31, the principal submitted the requisite proposal on 4/24/2020. Though there was no impediment for grant of approval, my promotion was delayed, and ultimately I was granted promotion after 2 years. Page 33. As a result of which, my lord, my next promotion to the post of head assistant was effective. So in this present writ petition, I am paying for a direction to the authorities for consider my case to grant of approval with effect from the date of recommendation by the governing body. My lord, there is a provision, my lord, within 1 month, as per Rule 7B under 2010 Act, 2010 rules. There is
You
a
have
clear-
retired now, 2023.
My lord, I am
You have availed the post of, you have not been appointed, promoted as a, what is it called is, head assistant.
head assistant after my lord, during pendency of the writ petition. When my promotion was due after completion of 2 years, I have filed another writ petition.
Hmm.
Then prior number C and D that has been granted, my lord, by this honorable court. But regarding my lord earlier period of service,
Earlier, no, we cannot go back.
my lord, there is a provision, my lord.
Unless lordship, even the post is vacant, unless it is granted, promotion is granted, that cannot be retrospective. Recent Supreme Court judgment is there. The same issue, similar thing, lordship. This was the, for promotion to the head assistant has been given, lordship.
That
By this
also
or-
not-
by the order, by this order.
In spite of that order also, I have not been promoted to the post
That
of
is
head
contempt is going on, that is different issue, lordship. This order, contempt is going on, because senior assistant, he has already been granted,
He is the same.
same person, same person.
My lord, as per rule 7B, the director
No,
shall communicate
This is what? This is?
This
to the
is,
post of head assistant,
Ah,
third post.
ah,
Third post after my retirement, I have already retired from service.
ah.
Because I was not promoted to the post of head assistant, though there is a clear direction by this honorable court. Till today, even I am granted to the post of headmaster as promotion, I will get some notional benefit. But my lord, as per rule 7B, there is a provision is that if the recommendation is made by the promotion committee or the governing body, the director shall communicate the decision either to approve or disapprove, my lord, within a period of 30 days. But that has not been done. As a result, my promotion was not given effect from the date when, after 30 days from the date when recommendation was made.
In view of the matter and also in view of the. So this is over.
this is over. Now, to the lordship, he is saying that the vacancy arose in 2020.
No,
And
eight-
proposal
18.
18, and proposal was also sent. But in my affidavit, we have clearly stated that due to there was roster was not correctly, government has not sanctioned that roster, so it was his promotion was given from 2022. So thereafter, the next vacancy was head assistant. That has also been granted by the Honorable Court Lordship. Now he is claiming retrospectively after retirement, whether this can be done or not.
Before
This has
retirement,
been,
I have filed
this has been,
You have accepted the promotion.
yes,
From
he has
2022.
worked as a supervisor, yes, he has worked as senior assistant. My lord, then second,
I have submitted representation before that, my lord, and
this clearly
by
still has been,
32.
lordship, this is the judgment Honorable Supreme Court that
There
unless
are other
it
judgment.
is
I'll
granted.
satisfy, my lord. Let it come next week, my lord. I'll satisfy, my lord. I'll satisfy.
Already,
You have
lord,
accepted the promotion.
yeah,
My
and
lord,
worked
Where is
also.
the last promotion?
My lord, last promotion is
No, to the post of
Senior
senior assistant.
senior assistant, my lord, says
In 2023.
33.
Huh?
33.
23.
Then he enjoyed benefit, pension, salary, everything he enjoyed.
And on the basis of recommendation, the government body. District committee. DPC is of 2020.
Lordship.
He is claiming from 2020.
But
Yes, my
lordship,
lord, at least.
in affidavit, my affidavit may be very lordship.
My lord,
Two-page affidavit is there.
well, I have also submitted reply, my lord, because roster point is not my headache, my lord. From 2016, that roster issue was going on. In my affidavit in reply, I have submitted that.
No,
Issue is you have accepted this 17/02/2022.
yes, lordship.
My lord, 14.
Then suddenly when you realize that
Yes.
because of your late promotion,
Because of
you
my,
have not been able to get the higher promotion, then you wake up suddenly.
my lord, I will submit, my lord. I will satisfy, my lord. Next week, when we do. There are number of
For the
judgment.
prayer of, not number of judgment, only one judgment.
Yes. I will satisfy, my lord.
Only one judgment.
That is, my lord.
What is the right of retrospective, a claim of retrospective
My lord,
promotion?
I humbly submit that since there is a fault on the part of the department,
What for?
that cannot be, as per rule,
Is
2000.
there violation of rule?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. I'll just quote, my lord. 7A, as per 2010 rules.
On the prayer of Mr. J. Abedin, then
Answer-
counsel,
answer,
huh?
Answer, no.
Sorry, answer, then counsel for the petition and the prayer not being objected to by Mr.
A.R. Tohbildar.
Air Tabilda, then standing counsel for higher education department. List this matter after
Next week, my lord. Any
2 weeks.
date may be fixed, my lord. Any date.
Why this is out of turn? This is 2023. Why this
After,
has been
my
listed?
lord, after early hearing.
Why this has been listed?
Early hearing.
Today
petition-
listed for what?
Hearing, my lord. My lord, earlier, my, there is a order for early hearing, my lord, in this case. Therefore, this matter. Only date may be fixed.
2 weeks. We'll see, 2 weeks. You have returned, you are getting the benefits?
No, my lord, that third
As,
process-
no, as a
Senior
assistant.
assistant, senior assistant.
senior
As a
assistant,
senior assistant, I am getting, but as a head assistant, though, there is a direction passed by.
it's under process.
Contempt.
No, my lord, there is a contempt proceeding. going.
At least as a senior, you are getting.
Yes, but as per the rule, my lord, within 30
We'll
days,
see, we'll see. All right.